Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here, and welcome Birchman, thank you for your one-man raid, much appreciated. And also thank you for your sub, man, much appreciated. But just thank you. Really, nice to see you here. Oh, even sub months you said, yeah. Two-man raid, I'm here too. Okay, thank you for your two-man raid, so welcome you people. Pretty nice. Welcome. I'm still a bit not fully mentally there. I can't even talk correctly, but yeah, that hopefully gets better in a moment. What were you doing? And what did you guys do on your stream? Potentially talking. Yeah, here we today playing Age of Empires. Oh, nice. The Age of Empires 2 or 4? Which one did you play? Maybe argue if there's even a question. I assume you played 2, but I can't even remember what we did last. I've recently met some people to play on my skill level. Okay, nice. AoE 2, of course. Okay. It seems like 4 is still not that popular, even though they improved a few things already, I think. But I guess it's really hard to compete with 2 because it's just so iconic and so good in many ways. I have to look into Age of Empires 4, maybe even 2 as well at some point again. But yeah, nice. It's always nice if you find some people on your skill level and then can play with them or against them and so on. So that is usually a pretty cool thing to do. I've seen you playing Resident Evil 4, though didn't have too much time lately to watch. Yeah, that was what we played in the last couple of streams. This is, I think, the 7th stream. My counting here is correctly. Yeah, it's the 7th stream now, and I think we should be a bit further than halfway through the game already. And then we have to see what we do after that, because then we have a bit of time again till the next big thing comes out. It should be Jedi Survivor, the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, you never played any of the Resident Evil games, but heard good things. Yeah, it's I really like the remake. It's fantastic. Enjoyed quite a lot so far, and had a really good time. So far, a really good time with it. We are, I guess, we start in the village section, and now we are in the second section of the game where you are in the castle. And here is Ashley, and we were sent on a mission to save and rescue her, and now she's with us. And we are both slowly turning, well, you can't see it here outside the cutscene, but we are infected with parasites that will at some point allow that we will be mind controlled, basically. And we need to find a cure and escape. So these are currently our priorities. Resident Evil 4 was the Resident Evil game, like the first and second one, was more in the survival horror genre. And this one here, the fourth game, also the third, and the fourth game is more in the action horror, if you want. It's not very spooky, the game, I have to admit, because it's just very action heavy, but I really like it so far. Fantastic game, can only recommend it. I've seen you play Resident Evil Village, seemed quite enjoyable. Yeah, Village is very similar. It feels like Village was much inspired by the Resident Evil 4 approach a lot. It had many similarities to it. And yeah, this is now the remake of the modern classic Resident Evil 4, which kind of introduced the world. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call it like this, but introduced the world to some concepts that are very common now these days in third-person shooters, if that makes sense. Of course, the original game, for example, you couldn't aim and walk at the same time. You always had to stand still and shoot. That's the classic so-called tank controls. Even this character here controls a bit slow, but it's very deliberate. I've heard good opinions about this remake. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like I know why people are so positive. I'm as well. The question is, where do we have to go next? So last time, Bipsuda, shoutouts to him, gave us a hint that we lost ammunition here in this room. We have to go back there, chat. He said basically we should go to the wine cellar, which we did. And there was a room somewhere I overlooked. And in this room, we needed Ashley to open the door for us. We were to give her a boost and she would climb through like a hole in the wall above us and open the door from the other side. I think it was this room, I'm not sure. And there we would actually get a cool item, a key item, which is, I think, no, it's not a key item actually. I thought it was a key item. No, we got the Depraved Idol. An eerie statue made of pure gold for selling only. There have some stuff we can sell. Find all these valuable treasures. We have to save some of that to finance college for Leon's children, but yeah, usually I'm quite stingy simply. That's why we still have some stuff. I thought it would be actually the item that we need, but it's not. So here in the main hall, which is not here, but the other door, there's a statue up there with a lion head, a snake head, and the whatever it's called in English, the goat. Not a goat, but something like that. What is the... Maybe a ram or something like this you call it, I'm not sure. And yeah, that's it's missing and that we need to open. We need to open the door over there. Just want me and community think about Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Yeah, the Definitive Edition also of Age of Empires seems really good. It's been nice that we got really good remakes lately. Yeah, for sure. Yes, the Rat Plague. We have the quest to destroy those rats. Like that, you can do Laser Chronology. It was a fun read. Yeah, this and this. We are also... Oh, we're still missing two of these blue medallions that we have to shoot at. That we do in a moment. I overlooked handgun ammunition. I'm very stingy. I don't have any healing items currently. Here we did some fighting. How did I get up there, chat? Ah, different door. I can't allow valuable ammunition to not be used. Speaking of, there is a blue medallion. Oh, of course, we have to go up and then we have to go right. Where's the last blue medallion? Is here? I have no idea where to look to see that. Must be a window or something where I can shoot out. Yeah, I just realized I subbed you for half a year. That's why I said much appreciated. Like 6 months, it says here as well. So that is very impressive, I have to admit. This is the wrong door. This is where we actually have to go, chat. In a moment. This is the path where we continue. I want to go to the path where we don't continue, where we already were, and they overlooked something. We also overlooked this here. Like, yeah, these very expensive vases here, and we just kick them. Because Leon has good insurance. No, chat. It seems there's somewhere ammunition down there, which I didn't see. Thought it would be up here. If it would be up here, it should be here somewhere, but it's not.
Leon! Skills.
Here's ammunition, I didn't see that. It's not a drop, it was just lying around. Okay, nice. We should double check if we have overlooked anything else here. Because we need resources badly. I have full HP at least, and my bulletproof, my armor, vest, whatever you call it. There's still some energy left. It seems like it. We don't have any shotgun ammunition, which is another problem that we currently have. Like, I have nothing left.
Shit.
Like when you shoot, how his how the weapon still goes back. It still kicks.
Come on.
Won't work. Okay, this is the door where we have to do stuff. We should use a weapon that is actually loaded. Okay, this now, it seems like the way to the gallery. Yeah, and here's the last medallion in the gallery. Okay, good to know. Thanks for being there. Oh, no problem. Thank you also for being here in chat and having someone to chat at times. For fulfilling parasocial interaction need. I hope that didn't sound creepy. No, don't worry. It's very nice that people watch my stream here, even though I'm always surprised they do. We have these strange people already doing stuff. It's closed. There's somewhere a treasure. Yeah, these weird cultists in this castle, and
We're sandwiched, all right.
there's no weapon. They try to kidnap Ashley.
Drop the girl.
Kick. Okay, now their heads explode, which is usually bad. However, there is something that is very helpful against this. They're like also parasite infested, and the parasite just can, yeah, do weird things to them. They don't like bright light. Stop.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Stop that. Let the lady go. There's another one. A bit of shotgun ammunition would be appreciated. Did we find something useful? No. So we go to that bed. Okay, we have healing, that's good. I'm not 100% sure what I should do here. Like, I just wasted so much ammunition on his head. Grenade might help.
There you go.
Oh god, we failed. Screw me. But good we can reload, because I wasted too much ammunition. I don't have a shotgun. I would love to have a shotgun. I don't can craft ammunition right now. I should equip it or something. Stuff is already gone. This guy here on top we have to kind of kill.
We're sandwiched, all right. Present for you.
Oh god. Let her go.
Out of the way.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Up balcony. Have to be kidding me. Where is he? There he is.
Leon, the other side!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to find Mr. Las Plagas there. Oh, that gives us shotgun ammunition. Oh, that was close. There's another flashbang. Okay, chat. We need shotgun ammunition. There's no way around that. Let her go. That is just rude. Okay, Ashley, get up. Just parried it. How many headshots does this guy survive? Who does he think he is? The Witch King? Like... Oh man. That was tense, but we got it. Second try, unfortunately. Health-wise, it's looking good. Unfortunately, nobody dropped more health. This time we were smart and were getting this guy up there taken out fast. That helped us quite a bit. Fortunately, our shotgun is empty because of all these weird people. That I don't like. Maybe if we have a shotgun, our hench, we increase the probability of getting shotgun ammunition. Okay, spoiler. No. I also hope to kill him with my grenades, so we wasted all our grenades now. That is also not great. Okay, at least gunpowder, which we need for crafting. Shotgun ammunition, 3 shells, chat. We're back in the game. We only have 5 shots with our other things, so I don't have enough to craft rifle ammunition. Isn't that great? Let me double check my bow, because here you can press G and attach a mine to it. And then you can have a little additional explosive, which can be helpful. I hope sound is good, chat, because that is the thing I never can tell. Let me just listen to myself for a moment. Okay, see, I sound good. Depends on your perspective, I guess, but is the in-game not loud enough? That is also in relation to myself. But usually I have the problem that I, as a person, speak relatively low on volume. It's just how I talk. Okay, 5 gunpowder. That is enough to craft some rifle ammunition. Rifle is very powerful. $12 shots, that's good. 3 shots, not that good. 26 shot, not that good. Okay, here we can activate Mr. Shortcut. This is now closed. So the door swings in both directions, which is odd, but it seems how they work, it seems. Where's this guy? Didn't he drop something cool? No, here he is. A red barrel. Isn't that the rarest of the... It actually is, chat. Okay, this is now the most valuable thing we have. 64k. That is quite expensive, I would say. We still have one of these things left. So we could, for example, do this and this, which just gives us a double color bonus, makes this also very expensive. 12k, 15k, so yeah, we got a lot of treasure, which I just keep just in case we are missing money for it. And yeah, we want this weird contraption here back. Hey, there might even be loot down there.
Look at Miss Positive.
Miss Positive, yeah. Progress. I would have preferred not getting hit at all. I have so many enemies and have to worry about Ashley not getting carried away. We have seen what happens if they manage to carry her away, then the mission just fails instantly. That we have to prevent from happening. I also was wondering where did this person even try to bring her? Seems like there's always a specific spot in the map that allows treasure. Oh, a yellow diamond. That's something, chat. That's something. That's the highest tier of diamond. That's the most valuable one. Who might these people be? I assume it could have to do with the history of this castle here. We have found like a chronic that tells us about this. This might be some counts and countesses. We know there was a female after the man died. Let me see. Village, castle. That was a family chronic. Countess. Yeah, this is the Maria Isabel, Lady of Alejandro's the lady, Alejandro's widow. Countess Isabel had a long reign before her death at age 90. So I assume this, like, they looked kind of sad here in the background. Maybe this is Countess Isabel after the death of her husband, and she said, "Yeah, now I'm in charge." And the others, "Oh no, he's dead." Alejandro. Just thought about Lady Gaga singing her song at the funeral. Whatever. Did I just see like something popping up somewhere that I might have overlooked? Ah, you can just vault over it. Okay. Found it. I just want to make sure I've collected everything because yeah, here's something we overlooked, chat. It's a herb. This is awesome because this you can combine green and red herbs, and then you get a more potent healing item that heals full HP. Nice to have that one. Now we have even healing again. I think we have one health spray left in our inventory. Nothing else changed, so yeah, we can now go up the door here again. Go upstairs. Okay, friend. It was nice to see you. There you go. Okay, see you. Thanks you for staying a moment and listening. I hope I could spark interest maybe in this game, because it's a really cool game. I can really recommend it if you are at least into these kind of games. Oh yes, shotgun ammunition. That means we can reload even further. Almost full now. 7 shots go into this shotgun. This here allows us to craft more shotgun ammunition if we would need to, but we don't have enough gunpowder left. Could craft some bolts. 4 would allow us to craft another flashbang. We have 1 spare flashbang, it's also not bad. Oh, speaking of gunpowder and a heavy grenade. Last time we found it earlier, the heavy grenade, but we had to reload several times because we played it bad. And yeah, now we have the stuff here. Craft, examine. Larger, more powerful hand grenade that explodes with great power. It really is. Usually a hand grenade is just one field. This is two. So it definitely is a difference. We can also switch to our boot knife for the time being because this would allow us. Here we have it's indeed considered a goat. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Goathead. You have now, and I will bring you to your other friends. To Mr. Snake and Mr. Lion. A statue piece in the shape of a goat's head. Awesome. I hope nobody comes and tries to stop us here.
Leon, watch out!
Nope. We're still crawling. Now I have 9, that's good. I tried to hit both with a shotgun, so we found 3 shotgun shells. Now they are gone again. Isn't that awesome? Spoiler, it's not. How many cultists are living here? Like, how many of these people do they have? Like, we killed hundreds of them by now. But yeah, now we can progress further. Before we do that though, maybe... Well, there will be an autosave anyway, right? On the other side... We could really go repair some stuff.
I see you took care of her.
Storage, yeah, we have 1 first aid spray left. That's good. I have 61 shots of this, so maybe we really have to take out the TMP again, because currently I just need more firepower. The bolt thrower is nice, but often in these situations where I don't have much time to prepare the mine and so on, it needs a moment to activate as well. Maybe this thing here is better. Oh, Noah is here. Wow, nice to see you here as well. Welcome, man. So, do we take the TMP stock with us? That's the biggest question. I mean, it makes this weapon here a lot more useful and a lot more manageable. Still, it's pretty imprecise. Hi Chris, game looks really good. Yeah, it's a really fantastic game. I like it a lot. Can fully recommend it so far. You should just, in the options, be careful if you play on PC that you don't reach... Like, it shows you in the options your VRAM stuff. Here at the side. Why is it not on 1080p, chat? That's not how it should be. It also always starts on the wrong monitor of mine. But yeah, here you see these bars. I could maybe go up quite a bit because we have deactivated ray tracing. But the number here should always be white, not yellow. Interesting, I could even go to 4 GB. I don't want to jinx it. But it seems actually okay. Ray tracing doesn't bring that much in this game, so you can turn it off if you even have the option. Just wondering why the ray tracing is currently deactivated. Maybe it has to do with this. Okay, that's strange. I assume you can only turn it off in the main menu, not when the game is already loaded. However, if this goes to red and you play, the game will crash at times. Or orange, if the number gets orange. So yeah, you should be careful with that. I hope they fix this. That's a really strange bug. Like,
Well done.
let's talk to our friend Mr. Merchant here.
Stuff, stranger.
Now we get 5 spindles. That's the special currency for the merchant.
Can I interest you?
That we can trade in. And look at these spindles, I think. It's not just shown up here. You can't look at this. This goat head we already looked at.
Any welcome.
And yeah, what do we what do we want to get next? The strongest pistol would be the Red 9, but it's very difficult. I guess the Magnum is the strongest one. We could save for the 30 ticket here. We could get another barrel, which would also increase our pesetas amount by quite a bit. All these chalices. This here is, in my opinion, also not bad, because sometimes I have like several green herbs in my inventory, but I don't have a red one to combine it with. This makes it kind of worse, I assume. A lot of good stuff. 30, we have 13, so we would need twice as much. A single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's level. Could be good. But if we do all the, like, if we do, to be fair, you can get the exclusive upgrade when you go to tune up, for example. If I would get all the upgrades of a weapon anyway.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Okay, so far my weapons don't need repair. Maybe this here needs repair. But so far it looks good. But when everything is upgraded to max, you get the exclusive one. It also says max out all the other upgrades. Well, this ticket can be useful, but if you see how much, like, we only have 15k, and then how much it costs to power this up even further. Like this upgrade here, number 4 one already costs 40k, it's really expensive. Could maybe compare it to the other rifle. We have this one here. Oh, that's a little bit more damage than that, but you can shoot faster with this one here.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
Also, Noah, I hope you're doing well. It was a really fun stream yesterday on the YouTube channel. So I also streamed this here before we went live on YouTube. 2 times the damage. That's really a powerful upgrade. 1 point. Usually the exclusive upgrade makes it the damage 1.5. So you can see here with all the other stuff. This is 2. But I'm just very curious. Let me just check the we have one weapon that's classically in Resident Evil very powerful. It's the Magnum. It's a revolver. The stream was great, yeah. I also saw it like that. It was a lot of fun streaming yesterday. Good questions. Answer also 1.5. So this weapon seems to have really... This weapon really seems to profit from it quite a bit, so it might be smart to get the upgrade. I use it often against certain enemies as well. I'm curious if the other rifle that we have also has 2 times. Both have 2 times, okay. So this would even do more damage per shot. If you just compare them, you can see here, like, that's definitely on... If you upgrade the weapon further, the SRM 1903 has more damage potential, quite a bit. But now this was all the upgrade that I assume includes the 2 times upgrade. Then I would. Though it's strange, I don't know. Of course, I can't take all the weapons with me. Store. Unfortunately, I can't put some of the stuff, which this, for example, this Magnum ammunition, I don't need that right now. Can't put it into the box. Even the grenades I can't put into my box. It's just weird. Only weapons and upgrade passes. I'm well and hope you too. I'm also doing very well. Playing video games is always fun. So after bringing out a video a few days ago and streaming yesterday on the YouTube channel and so on. I feel I can now again try to complete the game now in the today and tomorrow. Maybe even Sunday, we will have to see, and then I can focus a little bit more on the content on the YouTube channel again. But it's like a very appreciated change of pace. No, it's not pace, but you know, sometimes you need to do something different. That's very nice. The red, how big is this weapon? Okay, it's pretty big. It's as big as this. This is really small. Though compared to the other thing we have, it's also 6 fields. I'm currently very happy with the gun here. We might even upgrade, give it more damage, so we can make the shots count. A bit currently question myself, what weapon do I want to take with me? We still have the bolt throw, which can throw mines, which we have here. We have 4 left. It would be not bad. Like, it's basically having 4 little grenades. Yeah, 4 grenades. But unfortunately, it takes up too much space. For this weapon, I have over 100 shots, so I should maybe take it with me, because currently we are very low on ammunition on basically everything. It is one of the few weapons where I have at least something left. Of course, we could now craft shotgun shells. Now we need 2 more gunpowder for that. It should be manageable. That's also why it takes the shotgun. Shotgun's just a very powerful weapon in this game here. Let's do an upgrade. I would say we use the handgun a lot.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Okay, I would say we sell these 2 things here.
A deal well struck.
And then we tune up the weapon here, so it's even deadlier.
About finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Shotgun upgrading to 3 would also be powerful, but it does a lot of damage, or enough damage right now. So the upgrade seems still worth it. I guess saving for the ticket might be smart, because the upgrades are so expensive and we still want to get the rocket launcher. I don't see that we have enough money in the game for all the upgrades. So getting at least 1 powerful upgrade with this ticket for 30 is potentially maybe worth it. Questions, where do we save? I think this is the last save we did. We can just upgrade it here. What I of course forgot to do, put this here on a button, put it on 6 or something. On 6, everything seems to be alright. We need new grenades. Maybe this we could put on 3 for the time being, till we find new grenades. Oh, Bipsuda's here. Welcome. Nice to see you. We got all the head pieces already. Wrong door. And yeah, now we can progress. I was just thinking about what we want to upgrade. Currently, I know, we're a bit low on ammunition, I feel. Now this Chimera is complete again.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Where was this lever that I never saw? Good shot, good. Okay, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. Oh, is this a character switch? That would be cool. Got here in time, just in time for Ashley's segment.
I won't run.
Yeah.
Wait for me, Leon.
Did not expect that, but... So, Ashley... Now we control Ashley for the first time. What is this? Oh. Is there anything here? That's pretty cool with the lantern. It's a cool idea. Also looks like one of these lanterns we already found and decorated. The question though remains, where on earth is the treasure that is here on the map? Maybe it's in the room beyond? Yes, I'm greedy. I want all the treasure. It seems like there's nothing to get here. It might be on a different level, yeah, that is true. So yeah, this is kind of classic Resident Evil that you switch to the character. In Resident Evil 2 you also had a section where you had to play the girl, Cheryl, the little girl you found along the way. Can I turn off the light though? Hello. It's so dark. It's a pretty cool effect.
Don't scare me like that.
Mr. Red was living in the head of this, what do you call them? Moose? Deer? Huh? Is he a merchant? Uh-oh. These knights yeah, I feel like he will... You see this there? There is something inside. So I assume this thing will get alive in a moment. It also has this thing here.
Is that a clock?
What? Wait to the hidden mausoleum. The resting forbears answers to the chosen time. What? The resting forbears answers to the chosen time? If it's the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. I'm sure this door is closed.
The hands move.
It gets faster. Also, it seems like. Okay, she can't open this. Is for Leon, I assume. Oh, I can't read it here. She has her own inventory. That's cool. The resting forbears answers to the chosen time. If it's the Lord blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. We have to move on for the moment being. I don't see that we might upgrade. If can conclude a time out of this. Kind of feel. Is it already possible to solve the clock riddle, or do you need some information piece still missing that you have to find later on? I'm just worried that I potentially miss a thing. Or this is basically the key, that we get a key from it and we have to do it anyway. It's not optional. I should not worry about it or something like that. The armadillo. Don't trust that one. Oh, okay, this is how we get it dark.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Aha. Oh. Is this treasure? Or is this a needed thing? I could imagine that we might have to take the thing back. And we could also try the staircase now. But we could also leave our lantern here for a moment. Can we? No, we can't. Oh no, I hope I didn't mess up the riddle. Because it was talking about darkness. So I thought maybe turn off the lantern. If we can't turn it off, we have to leave it somewhere. So far, everything peaceful. It might change soon, then we'll get very stressful. Keys. A bunch of keys.
Keys.
Okay, now we hear something moving. 4 keys hung around a metal ring. There are symbols on them. That's maybe important. We have... See... Is this a fish as well? No, it's a snake. It's a snake. We have 2 fishes. We have... What is this supposed to be? Is this a symbol of the church? Of this cult here? Or at least distantly similar. And we have a bird. Here's also a hole for Leon. Keys that won't work here. I know what we need for that. Leon has the item, but not we, on this character here. In a way, the game already spoils that Leon will survive, and we will be playing with him later again, but I guess that's not really a big spoiler.
No way.
But I can't really look down. I would love to see. Can't see it from here. Would help quite a bit. I like the stuff from the light. Maybe it can't see. I think it's not the only one that moves. It trolls here. Here it is now. Problem is I've forgotten which direction I have to go. Here we see it. I'm not sure if everything is here put in, but we have to go, I would assume, right, and then down this path. So we wait till this thing is past our place here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to be out of here.
Which one is it?
It would say it's this one here. See ya, nerds. Oh man.
What now? Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Oh, here we are.
It's broken.
It's another clock, chat.
What's this?
This symbol. Librarian note. The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal? How is this pronounced? Maniacal monster Ramon Salazar. And maybe your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. That was terribly read, but that's not my fault.
Gotta get this open somehow.
At least not officially. Hastily written note. This is like a 7, this is a 12. And it says... No idea what it means. Oh, clock. 7, 12 for the clock. Okay, got it. Okay, we now have... Sapphire. I'll take that. I hope our inventories reunite later on. Is there more fun things here to do? No, it doesn't seem like it. 7, 12. 12. Oh, it's a door.
I saw another clock like this one.
Now we can save here really quick. Questions, where do we save? I would wish that the Resident Evil people, especially for PC, would give us a few more save slots. Because in ideal world, I would love to have like save games at certain sections and so on. Not sure what chapter 7 was. That's, I guess, okay. Okay. Oh. Do you see this weird light there? I'm not sure why it's there. Also, this here you need the Leon item for. There we look something. We opened the chest, we found this here. There's also blood. What just happened here? Okay, the meal is not good anymore, but so curious. Maybe killed from behind or so. There's more blood. Okay, let's move on further and try to figure stuff out. Does not want to come up. Can we? We can't get back in the elevator. Seems like he never comes around this corner, because here we would have some space. For real. You couldn't make it around him, Mr. Game. That I disagree with heavily. So we are one-shot kill, that's good to know. Okay, this time it works. I have a bad feeling that here might be more fun. Oh god, I'm wrong. Oh god, this is where what... Ashley, please, I pressed E 5 times. We don't have the time for this nonsense. I'm confused by the stuff here. Let me just look at the map. Like, where do I need to go? Okay, if I go here, if I go here, if I go here, we get our little treasure. We of course want all the treasure. What can I say, chat? Sorry, it's just the way it is. Is it this key? It's not. Okay, maybe it's the fish, because yeah, this might be water, and you see these what do you call them? The... I don't know what the English word is, man. I don't know fish parts in English. Flipper fins. Fins is a word, I think. Might be the fins, so it might be that. Yeah, it's a fish key. Oh, elegant perfume bottle. You can just go up here for a moment and relax. So we found treasures. That is very important for me personally. Square lockbox. Yeah, that we have. We found the treasure. Locked treasure is here. Yeah, that's, you also need this here, a square lockbox for it or whatever. Shielded shaped slot, that is where we need to get back to the main hall. That won't be a problem. So we have to next, the biggest problem is, next we have to solve the clock riddle. That is somewhere here. I forgot where it was exactly. How did I get into this place, chat? I don't get it. Where's the exit? Oh, maybe here is the... This is the exit. Okay, now I get it. We have to get up here. This is where the other room is, and there's a clock. And there's most likely another one of those things. Or not. No, there is... Chat, why am I so confused by this level architecture? How do I get to the first room that we found? I don't know where it is, chat. Okay. Treasure thing here. Where is it? Yeah, this is the room, I think. The question is, maybe it's the same time as last time, so it's maybe also 7. Let's go with 7 o'clock. We have 7. It worked last time. In the meantime, I run a bit around like crazy to avoid these unfriendly sword persons. Okay, we have this door here. Looking forward to kill those people next time. This is where we came from, right? This is the original passage. We didn't overlook anything there. This door was locked. Was there a treasure at the start as well? It was potentially grayed out, right? I just want to make sure that we didn't overlook anything because I can't remember. Yeah, it's on a different level. It is one above us. Yeah, yeah. This is the other thing. Should not be a problem. Okay, I think we got it. I just want to make sure that I don't overlook stuff, just in case we can't return to this place. We haven't used one of the keys yet. Did I overlook something, chat? I mean, we're still not out of here. We have just opened this door here. We have to go to the mausoleum, which we got warned for, that there's some spooky entity there, so... Let's look up here. Swords. You should grab a sword and a shield. That would help a lot. Especially the shield would be helpful for her, though it would maybe slow her down. Because those things are potentially heavy. She doesn't look like she's used carrying shield. I don't blame her. I wouldn't be either. Looks like Leon could maybe loot it. Oh, they have water damage here. That needs an expert that should look at this. Close one.
am done with armor.
I didn't expect that the... I thought I would have to escape for a while. And Red was going in circles around this pillar. So we are in the mortar.
Just say I was done.
Okay, here's one of these things where you have to pull certain or shoot at them to activate certain things. That usually there is some hint that you need to figure out. Well, here's another one. This is the deer or whatever. Or press anything. Yeah, this here will become alive. You see there's something below. Just curious how many of these armors might become alive. So far they were not too bad to deal with, if I'm honest. Only when you get stuck between them and the wall, then it's very dangerous. As long as you can run past them, they never will hit you, it seems. Here we have the 3 symbols, so we have to basically activate all of them. So which one would be the most dangerous to activate? I assume as soon as you activate one, some of these things will become active and hunt you down. This is not a... This here seems okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. This here seems like next level death. No, you can go here. So that's okay. Oh, felt strange for a moment. Here you can... Okay, here you would have a dead end. That's not good. But the exit is relatively tall. Wait, where is the other one? 1? Ah, here's 2. Okay. I assume the order in which you activate those things doesn't matter too much. Here you have at least 2 escape parts, that's not too bad. We should definitely get a plan where we go first. That's why I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I mean, you could just press it and see what happens, but... This here, as said, is also okay. This one has an exit. I think the last one here, that is it. That's the one where we can't escape. So this should be maybe first. The others seem to be okay.
This sucks!
What? Oh god, he blocked me. There's also no save point on here, so I have to tank all the deaths. Light armor, blue flames. Living armor, blue flames. These enemies cannot move when exposed. Wait. That was kind of okayish in my opinion. I was just blocked by this one dude and it didn't work. What did it just say in the loading screen? These enemies cannot move when exposed to a blue flame. So maybe my lantern can basically stun them? That would be interesting. Not sure if this is... Ah, that's why the flame become red. And that's what activates them, I think. Now this one we also should activate early on, because this is one of the problems.
This sucks! Stay away!
Move, Missy. And then last one. And that's basically how it should have looked last time. Easy. But, of course, there's treasure, which we want to have. Snake. This is the one we haven't used yet. That's a snake one, for sure. Emeralds. Let me just look. Did we use all the things? We used the snake one, right? Just a moment. We used the fish one. We used this one to open the elevator, and the bird one. Did we use the bird one? I think we also used the bird one. We're not actually sure. It's a little eye looking at us. Don't clutter the exit so much.
The heck?
That's the insignia. Uh-oh. Star, moon. Okay, we have different symbols on these lanterns. We have the star. Here is the moon. This is actually correct one. The star needs to be moved around. So we need to pick this up and place our thing here. And here we have a star shape. We need to place the star thing. Easy. Okay, maybe not easy. Maybe they need to be switched. Yeah. Okay, that detail I didn't get, but my idea was right. Is there anything we overlooked? Doesn't look like it. But we have now to make all the way back without our trusted little lantern friend and see what's going on. Salazar family insignia.
No, no, don't go out! Again!
We'll of course look at this for a moment. Salazar family insignia. Small shield decorated with the Salazar family insignia on front. It's like a deer or something like that is kicks on a snake and has a weird tail. The mechanism here, pretty nice.
I've had enough of this!
Oh god. I have a problem maybe. I'm not sure if I can move through this. Oh, it is
Okay,
kind...
good nights and stay still.
Be good nights. Excuse me. Nope, you can't go with me here in the elevator. See you people next time. And we are back to 5,000 knights that wants to kill. Oh god, for real, man. Just decide for a side. That's unfair. Not sure what we have to do again though. Okay, that's a save point here. It's stupid in my opinion. You can move past him, but the problem is like he blocks the path a bit too well. Very unfortunate. Unnecessary deaths are always a bit annoying. I have to admit, I have no idea where I'm even going. I think this could be the right way. No, this is a completely wrong way. Where do we need to go, chat? This is wrong. We have to go here down the stairs, right? And then here in this room there is stuff. The question is, where was the exit? Well, I can't. It's so difficult now to navigate in the dark. Don't see a thing. It's definitely not up here. We need the elevator. There was another door that opened. I think it's over there, right? This is the way. We have to get them up here, I think. And to get them out of the corner here. Okay, dudes. See you later. It was nice talking to you. We need to get out here and find the way. This should be now the door. Right? This goes up and then we can place the insignia. Anything where we should check if we overlooked anything? I think we got everything. Pretty sure about that. And I think with Leon we can re-explore this area anyway. Yes. Shall we save here, chat? Why not?
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out.
Oh, here's the lever. It's on top of this place.
Hey! Try this!
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
I think this guy doesn't care.
Shit!
And back to Leon, I think. Or the chapter end. Unfortunately, we died a few times. And it's a bit unfortunate, I feel. Dire situation. Complete the chapter. Make it through Ashley's section without using the lantern to immobilize enemies. Oh, that was an achievement. You can do that, chat? You can do that? Well, I even had the theory that you can do that. But of course, I knew about this achievement and didn't know it. just slide there. Didn't know it. But I speculated it was possible, but I usually think you just running past them is potentially easier. So it's kind of funny that we by accident got this with only 3 deaths. 55 enemies killed, times damage 11, 85.9 accuracy. That's awesome. And we found the little puppet thing there. So that is awesome, chat. Storage. Messing around here. But what do we... Well, we have a lot of ammunition. We need definitely a flashbang, which we have 1. Now we are up to chapter 10. I think the last save we did is not that important, you know, because we didn't do much in between. Anyway, we just override it here. Space. Oops. Oh, Ada.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
A bit unusual.
Same as ever.
There was also like a way in the original game, if I remember correctly, that you could play a little bit as Ada. I'm not sure if it was some kind of addition or some additional short mode that you could unlock. Let me just see if they do this and... Oops, this. 25k. Oh, remove all the gemstones. If I do this now. And this. That sounds as 2 color bonus. 20k only. Okay, so they don't count as the same color. The only way to get the 2 color bonus is basically this stone and this stone. Interesting to know. It's 25k for that. Pretty decent amount, I would say. I'll have to see what we will do with that. We don't get the key, so it's good that we got all the treasure with. I hope we don't get all the treasure with Ashley. For instance, where do we go now? Here. Oof. So yeah, we opened the door here, but we got trapped, unfortunately. Seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. But be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Oh, that sounds like fun. So we have to go to the mausoleum as well. First of all, we need to loot everything. because our desire to loot things is great. So this would be maybe openable. I also want to take a very short break here. Are these mushrooms? Interesting. But yeah, we have to look into the stuff here in a moment. Maybe we go to the merchant really quick. There we are safe.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Ooh, the striker. I like that.
Buck.
Heavy hand grenade. This here we might need, because we are out of shotgun ammunition. So we want to go shopping in a moment.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, we got a second one of those. That's cool. It's now more expensive. But yeah, I'm back in a moment. And just take a short break, show maybe some ads in the meantime. Don't go anywhere. If so, come back maybe. And we will have to see how we save our friend Ashley, find a cure and all these kinds of things. But first, get Ashley back, and I assume we have to confront Salazar first, so that will be potentially the next thing on our list. Yeah, be right back. For my bug collection of this game, I'm looking forward to cutting a super. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some. Let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So. Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. He does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. But from... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close!
The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we would look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. The second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Hello people, I'm back. Sorry for letting you wait so long. But I decided to use the break to eat a little snack. And it worked. I was very hungry, I have to admit. So I just ate something really quick and now I'm back and we can continue. I of course should make you hear the in-game. That seems to be right. You hear me. Image is back. We see Mr. Merchant here. And now we have to go shopping and think about several things. So we definitely need this.
Up while you can. Why?
Yeah, he's right. We should stock up while we can. We have this perfume thing. We have the Justicia statue.
Do much good in the grave.
That's true. We could even sell this here and just see what we get for it.
Thank you.
I mean, if we now sell this, we have 100k, 125. Oh, we won't get to the absurd amount of money we will need. But I definitely want some of these resources because we need it. Not sure if we need the big hand grenade. It might be useful. So we just get it.
Been saving that one.
The striker. I assume that's a shotgun. A semi-automatic shotgun with a wide spread, making it effective at close range.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. I'll hand this over when you've got the space. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
I can't believe that. Look at this thing. Might put it into
Are in good
the
hands.
box for the time being.
I'll see you right.
Shotgun ammunition is currently something we struggle a little bit with. We could upgrade the riot shotgun. Yeah, let's do that.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm gonna save for this ticket.
Anytime.
Storage. This we will store, even though we just bought it. I think we don't need it right now. We have all this stuff. We need flashbangs, which we can craft over this menu here. Heavy hand grenade is possible. How much do we have? We have 9. We can craft 2 flashbangs. I could even consider getting more than this here, because we will need some of this for these knights that we have to face on the way. So there's that. I want to craft shotgun ammunition for. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for that. We might have at some point. We have 1 grenade, a heavy grenade, which we now can also craft, if I'm not mistaken, out of this here. We need 11 things to get a heavy grenade. So that might work. I would suggest we find a nice place to save. Not sure what this here was. Village, hideout, head for the church. Yeah, well, I guess we can override this one here. Okay. Inventory is full with amazing stuff, because we have a lot of fighting to do. And as always, we go through the wrong door, because we are kind of, like, I'm kind of a moron. So how do we get to places, chat? Merciless Knight. He has very little mercy. He also doesn't like playing Mercy in Overwatch. That's how little mercy he has. There was a gallery up there. Remember this place here, chat? Now we will have fun in a moment with funny nights. Very funny nights. They were They will be insanely fun. Maybe they're all gone. I would appreciate that outcome the most, I have to admit. Here's another red, which we could maybe kill to get the quest. But since the red is friendly to us, which is different for these other dudes. Oh, rifle ammunition, I want that. Yes, please. Now look out for vases and all of these kind of things. Would say we avoid them for the time being. There are several places here where we could get some loot. Here's one, if I remember correctly. Some nice money. Yeah, we had this chest. And yeah, here's another place for Mr. Cube. It's actually correct, I think. The golden links. Oh, you can also place some jewels into it as well. So we could, for example, say one of these. And then to get the color bonus, do it like this. 42k. Not too bad. I mean, she could have just used this ladder here. Shit. Oh, we can get up here and back to the hall. So this is now makes traversing some of this stuff here a little bit easier for us. That wasn't that big of a problem anyway. So we got rid of this treasure. There's one treasure down here in the library. If we have to go down again. Here. This is a dead end, yeah. We can't go into the elevator, right? A little bit lost these these things. This should be other way around. This should be the way. Okay, I did not expect an assault rifle. The problem is we are out of tough luck here right now. We don't have enough space. Oh god. It's impossible, I think, to get it. Maybe not. That is actually pretty neat. Let's say we put it on 7. Didn't expect to find a big new weapon here. Not gonna lie. Anything else we overlooked? Okay, we got this treasure here as well. So next step is going down to the mausoleum. Is this door here actually open? Not to admit, potentially too much wasted ammunition to get to those people here. How did you like the Ashley section in the end? Had to miss most of the sound for that meeting. Oh, it was okay. A little tip: if you can't fit something but do have enough empty inventory squares, press Alt. Yeah, I know that that would have worked. I did it one time already, but this time I decided to try it manually. I don't know why. There was something I found. I found the Ashley section actually not too bad. It was interesting. I realized too late that you can use the lantern to stun those enemies. But I did, and when I thought, maybe this is possible, I didn't do it anyway. Simply because, yeah, I don't know. And then we got even the achievement for getting through this without using it. So that was helpful. The question is, what is better? This thing, what kind of... Let's examine this here for a moment. What ammunition does this here use? Fully automatic rifle, its optimal barrel length balances power and weight to allow for accurate shooting. 2 times power against weak enemies. So this brings us now into a position of... what are we going to... what ammunition? It can't use rifle ammunition, so I assume it's submachine gun ammunition. Is this a submachine gun? No, it's an automatic rifle. Maybe it has its own ammunition, which we don't have yet.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Is there a way to see what ammunition to see what ammunition this item uses?
Will that be all then?
Oh, I'm back at the audio for a while since I got pulled into a work meeting. Yeah, no problem, and glad you are still here with us. Oh, that's actually a good way to find it out. You might... It says 6. It needs rifle ammunition then. Wow. Okay, this weapon is then insanely expensive. Yeah, I thought it would maybe use submachine. I hope they would use submachine gun ammunition, but it uses rifle ammunition. I guess that's a pass for me right now. Though we might need to try this out at some point. Oh, what if we just save again? Is this my current save? It should be. Okay, I think I got all the stuff here from this area. Let us try out the door. Is this the right door? Accidentally it is. How much money do we have? 1.5k. Is this enough to repair our vest?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Not
No,
enough
we're missing
next
1k. So I would now go for this quest. I have to go here again. Like I said, I don't want to kill Mr. Red here. Whoever he is. There he is. Okay, so it says down here is a very powerful enemy. Also, we found ourselves a bit of gunpowder, which now allows us... I assume we will need flashbang for that stuff. The only thing I don't know is, can I flashbang them right away? Or do I need to kick off their helmets first? Helmet first? Oh, okay, that sounds annoying. The other dudes are here. This is the big armor dude that we have seen somewhere. I know even where he was standing. I assume he will do a lot of damage, like we got warned multiple times. We have a big grenade. Can also look out for loot here. So far it's looking bad. No, it's not. Here's the thing. Rifle ammunition, nice. My worry is if I throw now a grenade, that he will, you know.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Didn't do too much. Well, I can't escape here. Alright, one. Two. don't want to. I have not figured out what I have to do for the other dude. Okay, we potentially have to use a flashbang already because it's too annoying.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we got him. 2 flashbangs. Wasn't too bad, to be fair. Wasn't too bad. Wasted a little bit of ammunition. We didn't take too much damage also. Was okay, I feel. That was okay outcome for me. To this place here we can't go, so here's pesetas, which... Oh, it's not... Here, I'm not even sure if there was treasure. Here behind there was treasure. So this treasure we can't get the treasure anyway. Simply because... handgun ammunition, that's nice. What did I just want to say, chat? We can't get the ammunition anyway, and then I had a reason for it. Because, yeah, we don't have the key. Oh, that was pesetas we didn't collect. Well, I have to admit, that was... I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was more manageable than I feared it would be. We got a bunch of jewelry. If we now look into our request lists, destroy blue medallions that we have more pest control, which I'm not a fan of. We have this here. No, we have jewel thief. Sell sacred, sell a scratched emerald. We did. Merciless knight we defeated as well. This here we escaped by accident because we found the jewel and sold it. Yeah, the pest control is a problem, in my opinion. Like, we didn't do the last pest control, which we failed, because we don't want to shoot at Mr. Rat. Like, he's a noble member of our society, and I can't just shoot him because some people dislike him. That, in my opinion, is a thing to consider here. So yeah, we got all the Ashley treasure here as well. So we're very thoroughly here. Like how when you get close to the door, how he pulls the weapon closer to his body as well. And Leon only... I must admit, I must confess, I shot Mr. Red and his whole family with not a moment of hesitation. I guess I would have also shot them, if I'm honest. But we had this one clip, it's also in the highlight reel, where I say, oh, Mr. Red, look how happy he is to see us, and so on. And I found this kind of cute, and now I find it kind of funny if I would simply decline this specific request. I mean, we are losing 6 finals as a result. So it's maybe not ideal, but I think it's not the end of the world.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
I did.
A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Now we have 21 of those things already. The things I'm interested in here of this... I mean, we have to get the Matilda at one point. I want to get this ticket though. We need 9 more. That sounds doable, considering that we still have several chapters left. Maybe this here is interesting. Maybe this is also interesting. This here is definitely interesting though, because we need to craft a lot at times. This is just for money stuff, so it could also be interesting. This is also not uninteresting for the other thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I have just a lot of stuff that I want to get. I would now, because we got also hit, repair my vest. It's probably not worth it yet, but who knows what comes next. The game often throws a lot of stuff at you. Still want to get the rocket launcher. It's just so expensive to get.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
The merchant makes fun of you if you buy the rocket launcher. I mean, I want to have all weapons, right? So I don't see why. So I will buy it at some point anyway. If I get the money together, to be fair. Like, it's such a steep investment. You can get so many upgrades instead of that. Find Ashley. Okay. How late it's already? Boy, time is really running here. I want to have... Well, we'll keep these things just in case. We have 7 of those, so we can make 1 flashbang. If we find another 1 gunpowder, we can make 2. I have to admit, though, this here might be very interesting because we want more shotgun ammunition. That's currently a thing I'm desperate in need of. But yeah, okay. Wrong door again. Here's something. No, we can't open that thing. Hello? Mushroom paradise, it seems. So what is this? Is this a mushroom? Some kind of tree? No, these are mushrooms, it seems. We come to them... to...
Fucking monsters.
Oh god. We need to craft shotgun ammunition, not gonna lie. Oh, I can't. We have just exactly 10. We need 1 more thing for shotgun. I should go with... Well, we have 100 shots of our thing here. Or SMG. Oh, fantastic. I guess we can get over here. Yeah, we can vault. That sounds like fun. It was 30 shots, okay, I think. Oh, juicy loot. Maybe I should have my shotgun when I destroy these boxes, simply because I want shotgun ammunition so bad. Can I? No, I can only do this at a thing. We have increased shotgun ammunition. We have an increased chance of handgun ammunition drops. That's nice. Second heal item. And now we can craft also shotgun ammunition out of this here. Yeah, we should do that, chat. I really want my shotgun being in the green again. Don't have to use it at every occasion, but it just feels like we should definitely see that we can get some juicy loot here and that we have it ready and kill people. There were some. I think that's where we have to go. Chronicles of Pursuit 1. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. What does this mean exactly? Okay, that is as arthropod, like the form of jointed appendage of arthropods that are usually bees and spiders and some entities below water and so on and so forth. In the ocean, centipedes, something like that. Okay. So insects and stuff like that. Yeah, awesome. Our arthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. What on earth? For human form to seek perfection as observed in our... Okay. Anyway, for 4 years since my awakening, my efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. What? My efforts to transfuse the black liquid. We have seen this one room with this black water. I assume that's the black liquid they are talking about. Success. The womb is the key. Now here we see it actually. A pure soul proves to be highly malleable and adaptive and subject. January 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen U2 after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2, I assume it's meant to be U2, maybe it's the Roman letter 2, I assume, are now close to the size of adult humans and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. What on earth? Like, you see this picture here in the background? Kind of scary. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to you two, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I have been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler himself has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Okay. So people crazy, they made a new species. Awesome. I wouldn't mind a new species as long as they don't attack me. Unfortunately, they do attack me. There we have our biggest problem in this whole new species. These are my most hated enemies by far. Yeah, I already have an imagination why that might be. Okay, we have 9 of those. It means we are able to make flashbangs, but currently I think it might not be our problem. What is this? Oof. What?
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Oh, for real? What was that? Does the explosion of them does damage? Very strange, chat.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
I assume it does damage when they... I hear something. It seems like you can create, I assume, kind of a chain reaction. You know what I mean? Like when they die next to each other, the explosion of one will kill the other one too. It's good to know. I hear something behind me.
One down.
Awesome, peseta. That's definitely not what I need. I would prefer ammunition. I see something moving there. Problem is they can come from all directions. That makes them kind of annoying. That was okay. We only get hit once with so many enemies. We should have tried parrying it, if I'm honest. We didn't use shotgun. That's also good. We have now 14 shots of shotgun ammunition. 13 shots of shotgun ammunition.
This the way?
It was not a fly. Where? Okay, 3 shots, headshots. Seem to impress them. Throne room. Did we overlook something, chat? You know, I'm paranoid as hell when it comes to overlooking stuff. Here's a second staircase. Dead? Good that we double checked. You hear something? Using the knife might not be the smartest way to deal with them, or that's just only our spare knife. Unfortunately we got hit. That was a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Music already tells us not that we... Oh god. No, run, Forest. How many of them are there? I'm actually running. I'm completely out of ammunition for my gun. Ah, we missed a shot. God. Oh boy. What does this open though? I assume we have to press the lever anyway. Okay, we need 2 levers. Didn't check here yet, I think. When they fall down, usually they only need 1 more shot. That's not that bad. Problem is when these things fall down here, they don't drop their loot. That I dislike. Fitting, an ornate beetle. The second one. This door is now open. I'm not sure where it leads to. Anything we overlooked, chat? Seems like we can drop down if we would want to. Did we get everything now, chat? Because I'm still highly confused about the architecture of this place here. Is this where we need? This is where we need to go. There's also... Is this a cannon? Looks like it. Or a flamethrower or something like that. Now this is the way that leads back. That's the shortcut. This is the door at the beginning. Okay, awesome. We got that as well. Here's a treasure, which we haven't gotten yet. That we have to change, chat. It can't be that we leave treasure behind. That's not our style, chat. Also, I can combine those two, and then we have even more healing power. Hand grenade. I assume that's not the treasure though, but good that we double checked this place here. I don't check it, chat. Where do I have to check for the treasure? I hear it. I don't see it though. You hear this? There's something swinging. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Is something swinging? I can hear. Maybe it's here in between or something. I hear it. Like I I hear it swinging. I hear this screeching sound. Screeching, whatever the word is. I simply need to. Ah, God, here it is. Okay. Yeah. 6 times something. Round about 6 times I ran past it. I did not see it. I promise you. I could not. Yeah. I simply could not see it. This is where we came from, right? So this we got. That's not what we want. There was another place with another more things to loot. I finally managed yesterday to get all of the clock work guys in each chapter by listening to them. Would have never found many of them otherwise. So far we found every clock, like these little shooting guys. I found them. I think everyone. I have to admit though, in this level, I have not heard anyone, but... So here there is another area that we might have to open, to check. Because here was like a way, a hallway, whatever you call this. Oh, the spooky music is gone. I think we got all of them. We wiped out an entire species, so we are now officially on... I don't know. On passes I don't want to be actually, but... They attacked me on sight. That is not my fault. Okay, there was not much here to begin with. Only 2 dudes and a thing. Oh, so many of those here in this area. I found... Oh, we already read this. Okay, so next, I'm a bit worried about this entity here. We overlooked this here. Leon hates ancient vases, so he has to kick them every time he sees one. There's a window, which I would like to check. How do we get there again? This is locked. Didn't even notice this last time. Problem is, how do we get inside there? Maybe there's a mechanism that we have to shoot or something like that. No, we have to open it from the other side. There is a, you can see here's a thing that blocks it. You need to pull it out. We have to get here somehow. There's even the merchant over there. That's funny. Ah, this is a, what do you call it? We would say a gondel. A rope car. Seilbahn, something like this. Gondola. Seilbahn. Ropeway. Cable car, yeah, cable car might be the word. Can get to the window here. We drop from below. There's no Ashley hole here. For Ashley to drop, there's no hole in the ceiling. So my theory currently is we'll get here later. From the other side. This thing here worries me. There's a hole. This looks like a cannon or fire thrower. It's a so-called, it's a speaker.
Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Magnum ammunition. Oh, chat. Might be a random drop. And now we have 6 shots. Don't even know where we got the other 6. We had 2. There must have been more. It was just 2 shots I think we found. Yeah. The question is, if this is now a boss fight, it might be worth trying to get the other dude. Maybe this is a shortcut back. You know that this is maybe like this here. Can't open that. We know right above the thing. Doesn't look like it. I could get down there. I assume we have to get to there from the other side of the castle and return to this point. This is how is the way back or something. I don't think that you can open that. Maybe I'm wrong. That would be so nice to actually do that. The question is it worth getting the Magnum right now? Know what I mean? We could go back really quick and get the Magnum. Yeah, you don't need to spoil anything here. That's wrong. But it's not like I miss something when I don't follow further to try to get there.
What can I do you for?
It's wrong actually. I wanted to go here. Storage, save games. Actually, we have 2 healing things. That's in my opinion enough. So we store one up here. I would say we store up this thing and this thing as well. And it's time for the butterfly to shine. Is anything else I would love to switch out? Probably not.
Suit well.
13k. What could we tune? And for 25k I could tune this gun here. That would be fun in my opinion.
It's a thing of beauty.
Or this shotgun.
A deal well struck. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
50k is very expensive. 30k might be interesting, or this here to 18. 3.7.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes. Don't get yourself killed now.
I would be, and I just hope I don't miss anything, but I don't think that would make any sense. Else we just load again. Feel kind of prepared, so we're a little bit on shotgun ammunition as always. That annoys me a little bit. That's the reason why we have the Magnum. Makes big holes in things. I hope there isn't a merchant after this door, which I assume it will be, but it's strange that there is a merchant and that there also is a merchant. It could be, of course, but I don't know. Oh god.
There's 2 of them.
You have to be kidding me, dude. Question is... does this even penetrate? Probably not. Oh god, there is one. Oh, we have to... we have to load again. That was not bad though with the Magnum. I think the Magnum was the right call. It's a bit unfortunate we don't have that much shotgun ammunition there. I don't want to walk all the way back. Friendly fire. That's actually very practical with these dudes. It will take a few tries, I'm pretty sure. Shotgun, that's good. We can at least reload a little bit. Excuse me, lady. Wow, that was close. Wow, that was a lot of damage we got there. Oh, with rifle ammunition. It seems like this here doesn't count as alarming these funny dudes. Oh, it does count. No. That's funny. Looked funny how we pushed him out. Whoa! Where did you come from? Hey. Wow! These back swings of his hands are really scary. They make less noise when nearby. It's not bad taking these dudes out here. Maybe we can get right next to them. Oh. Equip. No. Send to storage. Register. We want them maybe on the 6 or something. I want the weapon on a button. Oh, come on, dude! I'm just busy here. Busy here with doing stuff, man. No need to just surprise me. Can I parry this? Oh, for real, dude, that was the... I want to load again. Can't believe that shit. That makes me sad. It's one problem when we don't have enough shotgun ammunition. You consistently can't have the weapon fully loaded. You know, it's so annoying. We just could find a little bit more shotgun ammunition. Okay, found a heavy grenade. At least kind of helpful. Of course, now we don't find shotgun ammunition. I need the shotgun. I want to use 11 of those though. This is, we have to put on 6. To do this now every time, which is unfortunate as hell. Room Simply Evil. I think it definitely is. I think stuff is doable though. Problem is, if you need, like, you have so little, the amount of chances you have is so small. Dude. I think it would be very smart to get close to these dudes. Get this here out. Helpful. I've separated them a little bit. No way! Oh, come on, game. That is not cool. He just went around the corner and killed me there. That is... I hate stuff like this. There was not a chance for me to do anything there. Except heal with, you know... Just heal with not having full. It's just so annoying at times. Man, it was such a good try. I separated them well. All I would now need to do is do stuff. And then this stupid guy has to stand right in front of it, of course. Where else should he stand? I don't need handgun ammunition. I need shotgun ammunition game. Can we maybe drop some shotgun ammunition at times? Stop hitting me, man. This stuff like this goes so on my nerves. Also, it doesn't save this. I have to do every time now when we die. I have to... It's shotgun ammunition. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we're still living here. Problem is I need to reload my shotgun. We have to, of course, when I do my stuff here, then we have to find these two dudes. Please reload your shotgun, man. What? He's behind me? Wow. Okay, one down. That was pretty easy, I think. Fortunately, we got hit. That's not the cool part. Unicorn horn, that's funny. What is wrong with... Need to get away here for a moment. I see. That's really good. Got him. Oh, this guy! Man! Let's kill 2 of your big dudes and you dare to hit me? Man, sorry for getting angry here, but I don't want to get hit and heal, man. What an annoying person that was. Holy moly, can he... What is wrong with these people sometimes? Sometimes they are just standing there, almost crawling on the ground, so as slow as they move, and sometimes they just start sprinting like Usain Bolt on you. Can they stop that, please? Makes me angry. I was like, that was so well played, and now I had to use 2 times healing just because this one stupid idiot had to hit me in the back, man. I don't know what to do now. Do I want to take it as it is? Yeah, probably I have to. I don't want to do the room again. It was so cleanly played for the most part for me. And only this annoying person there. Man, this makes me so angry. Like I put so much energy into... we played this so well. And then my reward is getting hit by one of these annoying people here, man. It's just so unnecessary. I would have loved to just keep a little bit of healing for what comes next, because there will be a boss fight soon. I even think about replaying this stupid room. Problem is I can't save now because the door is closed. So if I now load, maybe it also overwrote the save game already, I'm not sure. I have to do all this stuff again, man. It makes me so angry. I was almost out of this again. And of course, this annoying guy with his annoying mace has to hit me. Or Morningstar, whatever that it was. Reload it again. I don't want to lose 2 times healing because of these idiot people there. I guess nothing feels less rewarding than playing clean and still not getting anything from it. We have to, of course, register the weapon on 6 again, because reasons. This here, also maybe put on 7, because we might want to use a grenade here. No. What are you doing, woman? Just leave me alone for a moment, man. What is wrong with these people? Always there's somebody going on my nerves. Can we stop that, please? Now I missed my shot. Can load again, man. That's just so annoying. These weird people sometimes. Like, they're sometimes so slow in approaching you. It takes ages till they move from A to B, and sometimes they're just so explosive. It goes really on my nerves. Like, can't you just let me do my stuff for a moment? To do the inventory management again, because the save game was saved before I did this. Didn't even put it on 3 if I'm honest. That was good. I mean, one healing I have to use. I'm just too low on HP and it's impossible to not get hit. The art is now doing all the other stuff. Oh god. We can load again. Like, it was so clean last time. Problem is, the best scenario is I want to find the shotgun ammunition in the first thing. I hate getting angry on stream like this, but this triggers me greatly when I get basically, you know, I did it so well and my reward is getting hit by some trash mob and having to heal anyway, so I could have also just played like a moron. You know what I mean? I need the shotgun ammunition here in this room. Like, it annoys me greatly. Why can't there just be more shotgun ammunition in this game? This way, and also annoys me that I have to do this here every freaking time. Okay, we tanked through this here completely. I think we got some iframes or something. Oh god. I thought he would be dead. We are dead again. We won't even leave to the... I thought he was dead, to be fair. I think there was 2 magnum shots in his thing and a shotgun shot. I thought he was dead. I was surprised that he was still standing there.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Finally, shotgun ammunition. Just okay, chat. We think we got everything we need. We have 10 shots with a magnum. That's good. Man, it was such a good try. That one was almost perfect until I got hit by this annoying dude. We will get hit one time, so we have to heal anyway, but... I hate that we have to... Like, what I also hate is that I have to do the inventory management every freaking time. Every freaking time. That is so triggering. I don't want to do inventory management 500 million times. Could have been a really good try. Rifle ammunition is definitely not what I wanted to see. Yeah, it's good. Wow! Yeah, game. That's so much fun when you do stupid stuff like this. Where did this other guy came from exactly? Man, sorry chat. I hate it so much, failing so much on stream and getting angry. Like, I hate it so much. This is so annoying. Sorry Bibzuda for being angry here, but man, it's just so frustrating. When we got it almost. I killed both of them. It was so good. I was so happy with the result there. Then we got robbed. Why does this have to be an unblockable move, dude? No worries. That's one try. It was almost perfect. And then this guy just surprised me there. And I couldn't just reload in time and had to switch weapons. I should just kill this dude here. Hello, can we stop? I'm not sure if I can make use of that. We are now in the middle of two persons. Register the weapon on 6. Register this weapon on 6. I need to run, basically. That's a problem now. Of course we get hit. Who on earth did just hit me? Damn. It is not my plan. Like, I think you can instantly take out one when he gets away from the wall. I think that is definitely possible. Maybe I should just throw a flashbang and to just buy myself a little bit of time and peace, but I'm too stingy. Okay, magnum ammunition, that's kind of funny. Of course, grab attack, dude. We can already load. Thanks, dude, for grabbing me. So much fun when you do that. Stupid enemies sometimes. It now comes down to RNG with this, basically, I feel. I guess smartest way would definitely, like, go there, throw a grenade. Six. 3. I would say the Magnum would do the biggest amount of damage. Can we really get the... Oh god, he hits me there. Unfortunately, didn't hit it. Not happy with this outcome as well. Maybe we really have to throw a flashbang, chat. Hey dude, what are you doing there? Throw the grenade, man! Can load again, man. It's such a precise maneuver that I did there last time. Didn't throw the grenade, I don't know why, man. It's just stuff like this goes on. Just throw it, man. Don't negotiate with the player. Oh, shall I really throw it? Just do it when I press a button, man. We did it. We try with a shotgun shot. Wait, he just said he got you. Thought he would be dead. Yeah, we got one. Full HP. We only healed once. Oh god. Oh god, it was too slow. I didn't realize he was falling down as well. Finally. That's how it should look. That's how it should have looked. Phew, that was also tough. Unicorn horn. I assume this is a key item? Yeah, it's a key item. Unicorn horn is spiraling horn made out of metal. So you have to kill these two guys, then you potentially can open a door. I assume the speedrun will kill them also like I did, very fast maybe. Like run here, I don't know. When he comes out, stay at a sweet spot, shotgun him 2 times or something, and then get the first one, the second one you play along. It kind of worked well, I have to admit. But it was frustrating as hell, I have to admit also. Like, I mean, you potentially noticed my frustration here. They also destroyed everything they have found. That's good, I guess. GG, yeah, thank you. That was pretty good, I think. And your shotgun is full. Decided to go with some rifle stuff here. We have 9 shots now with the Magnum. I think that's actually not too bad. Shot it a few times. But man, I got just so frustrated there. Like, this one time was already pretty decent, and then this stupid guy hits me there with a stupid mace. We just waited a tiny second longer. Oh, here's thing. Heavy hand grenade. Like, we are now fully stacked for the next fight, it seems. We have 1 healing, 1.5, basically. Is there anything there that I overlooked? Let's look on the map. This is now closed. There is ammunition that I overlooked. Oh no, chat. We have to go there later and get it. But it's not that bad. Handgun ammunition, we have 42 shots. That is enough usually for helping us out here and there. Yeah, so here we saw these 2 heads here of these things here. Which we will use to open the door, I assume. Maybe this door opens then as well, I'm not sure. I assume not. There's a balcony, I assume you can't get up there. It's not called a balcony. I think in the German word would be Empore. I'm not sure what that's in English. Root loft? Gallery? No clue. We got everything, chat, right? No items here are blinking. Nothing, I just want to be really sure because I assume there will be a boss fight next. I don't know how the castle is constructed, but there's still our meeting with Salazar. So yeah, we should have everything. I take a very short break, then we continue. Just go to the bathroom real quick, get a new tea or so, and show you some ads in the meantime. A cool down a moment, and that should be... then yeah, we might be able to progress a little bit. See you in a moment. For my bug collection of this game. Right, sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. Wow, did you just see this? I guess. So now we can move to the barrel. Oh, well, he does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate. Probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Blows. The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, Preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going. Okay, I'm back. I hope you can hear me again. And I hope you see the in-game and everything is okay again. Yeah, it seems like it, so... Yeah, it seems like we are back online and you can hear me. Thumbs up, awesome. Okay, so next. Unicorns. Did we check this item in the inventory? Usually there's not much information here, just says spiral orb. Yeah, we did. I think we did. Bonk. Whoa, that's a funny sound actually. Listen to the sound. Maybe I just imagined it, but does it has at the end a little weird pitch? No, I just imagined it. Okay. Okay, the other door also opens. I heard something in the background moving. Question chat. No, this did not open the other gate in the other room, right? I don't think so that it did. But this time we collect the ammunition here. Let's double check. It looks still closed. I think there's a mechanism in front of it, yeah. Still closed. At least we got some additional ammunition. We've loaded through everything. We might need the Magnum again. First time we used the Magnum. I hope there will be an autosave here.
Ashley,
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Powerful hands he has. Oh, a funny cave section.
I'm coming for you.
Make your way to the surface. Awesome. What is this entity here? Like, for real, what is this entity? That looks like fun. We are in the depths. In Dark Souls, they are annoying as hell. There was no... okay. Shock moment here with the...
Talk about sticking the landing.
Why does this pocket here exist?
The hell?
Yeah, what the hell is potentially the white thing? What was that? Or something green? Okay, our next treasure is here. Saw the green thing. These things can dive? We need a red herb, to be honest. My question is, why would I bother about this entity? No, that's why. Which direction might it come from? Did I hit it? Of course we got hit. Very unfortunate, chat, I have to admit. We wasted a shot. Okay, didn't expect that the power of the pistol would be enough to fling it back. Where did this thing come from? You have to be kidding me. You overlook something? The problem is it's probably not worth getting hit by those things and just move on. But I don't know. Probably. This is where I want to be. But I'm not sure if this is a door. Doesn't look like it. Want to get up there or something, right? Wow! That I didn't see that thing. That's very unfortunate, chat. That's insanely unfortunate. Oh, we killed Mr. Fish here. Prisoner's note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Herminio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Adelarado? Dear Adelarado also passed, so he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? Elegant crown. We will heal a moment. Oh, chat, look at this. Fortunately, we sold some of the good stuff already. That's very unfortunate, I have to admit. $81K. A traditional heirloom of a noble family. Some gemstones have been removed. I'll find a better combination than that, but yeah, for the time being, this has to do, I guess. You overlook something? Probably not. This guy I need. He does eat the fish. Okay, better. Bit unfortunate we got hit so many times. Aiming skills of Chris are just not bad. Should stop speaking of me in the third person. But yeah, it's... What was the prompt? I don't need to press a button, I just need to walk in the general direction. There was a prompt though. No, Leon, don't do that. I assume it is a prompt for this, but it usually disappears. There might be a sweet spot where you can get a prompt for this. I don't want to go through this one more time. So we climb up the ladder and see where it brings us. Hopefully to better places.
Oh, give me a break.
Is this due to the lamp? Okay, we can't turn it off. Here we are coughing, which is usually a bad sign. And here red. That's perfect. I hear something swinging, like a screeching thing again, maybe a treasure. There it is. Oh, that's a red barrel. That is actually pretty sick. Need one more barrel, which we could get from the merchant. I've actually never tested different jewel combos on the crown. I always have done one of each. Wonder if there's a better one. You might be right. That could actually be not bad. One of each. If we click on shift, there is one of each here. Yeah, it is the best one if you have one of each, I think. Yeah. You might be absolutely right. So we could try... how does this work? This one, this one, this one. We all need a... No, it doesn't work, right? This here makes 100k. Yeah, this is 5 colors. That is the best one you can get. Yeah, this color we already have. That makes... Yeah, of course. That makes sense. These colors exists twice. That's the best one you can get. It's pretty impressive already. I think that's potentially the most valuable I can do. Yeah, that makes sense. Really nice. 100k. It's quite a bit. Shotgun ammunition would be appreciated. Heavy grenade number 2. think you can shoot them, right? Oh, that's funny. Somebody was down here and doing, yeah, let's clean some of the stuff here. Very nice. Oh, that's a Mr. Merchant. Did I get everything here? I think we got everything. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Look. We got the Act 10 one as well. Nice. Yeah, without the sound, I would also not have found this one. I have to agree there.
Hello, stranger.
I'm a best customer. What do you call me, stranger, man?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That's a good question. What we are buying?
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Knife is good.
Molding
Should
easy work.
should do that. 59k. 30k. Magnum
Life
ammunition.
needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Could increase the durability further. So far I'm kind of happy. We often shoot with our handgun, so we could invest into that. I could buy the rocket launcher for 160k, I think. We should have enough cash for that by now. Yeah, we definitely have enough cash if we would really go for it.
I'll buy almost anything.
Might still be stingy right now.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. I don't always have this. Don't.
Flashbang might be wise. Heavy grenade, rifle ammunition. I just want to have the option, basically. Fortunately, this year I can't send to the thing.
Get yourself killed now.
Yeah. Which is the question is next boss fight, do we need this gun here? Few more, we could get this. We have 22 of these. I think we must have found one then somewhere on our way.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my next
8 more.
buy something.
We get the ticket. We save for the ticket. Do you think we need the Magnum for the next fight? I would love to get rid of some of the grenades. Like, I don't need 2 heavy grenades. You say yes? Okay. And we shall keep it for the time being. And this we decide on the fly if I craft rifle ammunition or what other ammunition we might craft. I can also craft... I have now 8 attachable mines. That's actually not bad. And we could also get the bolt thrower. Then we are just really full of inventory-wise. A lot of stuff is also crafting stuff. On my first playthrough after this next bit, I had 0 magnum ammunition and 0 health left. So, you mean you had... With 0 health you were almost dead, you mean? Basically at 1 HP or something. Okay, that is intense. What do I wanted to do, chat? I wanted to reload the shotgun. If we take the bolt thrower, we also put it on 8. Now we're going to save. We can still think about later if we could load this up and just put one of these things into the box, you know. Now it gets harder and harder to actually find save slots to override. Wrong direction. No, it's the right direction. Here we had this thing. Okay. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers requested by Isidro Uriarte Talavera. That's the guy. I don't know. Either he's the. I assume he's like a scientist or something that turned these people into these bugs or so. But he also is maybe a bug. Date of installation, 2nd November 2002. Yeah, that was a long time ago. 20 years ago. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Caution. Liquid nitrogen is extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care. Awesome! You got everything? Hello? I read that note and then promptly went and took a liquid nitrogen shower right here and died. Oh, okay. I assume these are the showers, I assume. Couldn't resist the button. I would also like to try it out. Is there a way to survive it? Can maybe shoot at it to activate it? Okay, it takes a moment. I assume we have to lure something into this. 5 times. Oh god. Chronicles of Pursuit 3. I think we have only read 1 or so. May. 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. Well, I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. Most likely, yeah. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. What on earth? The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera, Uriate Telavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of men and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as the executioner, their verdugo. Sounds awesome. The only reason why I have this here with me is because of the mines. Speaking of.
These people are not right.
True. What is this door here doing? Notice about power supply. Out of service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off from some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. I don't want to be catched alive by these people here. A crazy bunch, that is. I would argue this is better and sorted. Not too keen on finding out who this guy is. Yes, a liquid nitrogen shower though, which we might be able to use against him. Not sure if flashbangs work on these guys, but I would try to find out. Can't tell from where it's coming. Is it above me? I assume it's above me. I see something there. See this as well. What monstrosity awaits us? Question is, which direction? Another thing? It's closed. Comes from here somewhere. I assume if we pull the lever, okay. Hell will break loose. The question is, from where will he come and what will it do? Kind of scared, I have to admit. We have to do a lot of things right. We have to press a button, run through the door. Oh. Don't make weird camera stuff. I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, that is not the right circuit breaker, chat. I thought that was already the one. It's just to open the door over there. It's below us. I thought it would be above. Okay, that's scary. What, this here? Okay, it's just decoration for now. We saw the silhouette already. Shotgun we will need. There it is. Let's see if we overlooked anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think as soon as we pull that lever, hell breaks loose. Oh, that's the exit. Herb in the corner. Let me see, there must be... Thank you for the hint. Up in the corner. There are of course a lot of corners. Oh yeah, here it is. You're right. Thanks for the... I would have missed that completely, like, didn't see it. Okay, chat. There's one of these fantastic Ottens. Still no start.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this.
That's unfortunate. Oh, we have to hold this.
What's your move?
Oh, almost pressed the button.
Here you go. I think you need to chill out.
Welcome to the chill out zone. F.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
I would say we heal. Wow, that was unfair. I don't have a flashbang anymore, but we could just use the grenade. We even use a big one. Where was the other thing? Was it up here to the... Here it was.
How's that? It's different, huh?
This time we dodged it. Is this here now working again? No, it's not. Oh. I need to heal, unfortunately, again. Oh, that was a thing. Ha! Eh? Can you maybe... Sorry, dude. I tried to 6 times in a row. I literally tried to make you throw the grenade. Oh god, for real! I didn't realize the thing was empty. I think we don't have any shotgun. Okay. Empty. Of course, a moment. We'll probably die here because he didn't throw the grenade. That was unfortunate. I'm not sure if... Can I kill this guy even? Just kill me. That was just a nade there that he would not throw. It's very unfortunate. Can I kill this guy? Or is it impossible? That's my biggest problem is I waste so much energy on power on this guy that it doesn't feel like it. Like I thought, okay, maybe you freeze him 5 times and then everything is good. But that didn't work at all. You can kill him. Oh, okay. Then that's our challenge now.
Out of the way. Frozen's a good look for you. This. Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
I think we have to do this, that we get very close and he just has to tank all these shotgun shots in his head. I hope the head is his weak point. I assume maybe when he opens his mouth, I assume that is potentially the biggest weak point he has. That was the case before. This time I'm not surprised though.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, we definitely have to heal one time here. I'm 100% sure we try the grenade trick. Wait, I have this thing here. That's actually helpful, I think. Running, shooting in front of you, letting him run into something. Would work.
Present for you.
Okay. You have to be kidding me. Why is this thing not properly equipped? Okay, oh god, like, what on earth? Why? What? This thing is not like I want it to be. Oh, that's now very bad. Oh, missed it. Oh, that was... He opened his mouth. That was good. Let's maybe give him another shower. Oh, I thought he was... that we wasted. Maybe this gives me a moment. Oh man, that's just doing me the mind thing for a moment. Oh, come on, that's unfair. Where is he? Fourth one. That's really good. Stingy grenade? Yeah, stingy grenade. You have to be kidding me. You didn't throw the grenade, man. Do you think I have unlimited amounts of stuff or something? This makes me so angry. Hello? Prompt, maybe? Have to be kidding me, chat. That's just so unfair. That is just so cheap. That the grenade didn't come out, man. Sorry, but that's so... that stuff like this makes me angry. Oh god. So fast. Yes, so cheap. So cheap, game. So cheap. Didn't want to throw the grenade the moment I had basically the best opportunity for it. That's just incredibly frustrating. Also, why is the mine not attached to this? Speaking of mine not attached, I think we could just use the mine thrower here to save some energy.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
In the original, this guy had the second highest health in the game. I thought it was impossible for a while as a kid. Oh, okay. We can't skip this cutscene here. Yeah, we might. Maybe I should have. I can't even craft shotgun ammunition. I just noticed. Wait. He ducked. Excuse me, Leon? Hey dude, I'm out! Deep. Okay, thanks game for nothing, man. Sometimes so. Let's just load again. I don't want to get hit 50 times because of nonsensical nonsense. Can we maybe move into the thing? Hate stuff like this. Hate when stuff's not working as I want it to work. And I hate it when he doesn't throw a grenade when I say throw a grenade. I've got to go grocery. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh god. Not sure what if the kick does more damage. Got everything here. Unfortunately, we got hit, but I guess there are worse things that can happen. It will eat a lot of resources. Best of luck with the fight. It's definitely really tough. Don't forget that there is another shower past the elevator room. Oh god, I pressed R instead of E. I need to read your message real quick. Don't forget that there's another shower past the elevator room. Oh, okay, there is another one. I'll see how you get on in the VOD, or maybe if you are still live when I'm back. Yeah, that might happen. Oh. I definitely want to stream like an hour or two more. Dude, why are you even here? What are we going to do? What? Okay, I don't get why I died there. It's a bit frustrating when you die at certain places. It's always annoying.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Son of a bitch. Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this. It's gonna take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Okay, we have to play it this time a bit smarter, I feel. We have time to open this. Didn't get much damage here, that's good. I think maybe I got hit, I'm not sure. Maybe that was our starting HP. This cutscene is, in my opinion, a bit unnecessary. At least it would be great if we could skip it. What we're going to do now is shoot a mine here. Yeah, I only have one thing here left. We craft shotgun ammunition. Huh? Why did he explode, shit? What on earth? Why didn't it explode? Shit. Something strange happened. It probably collected it or so. That costs so much health and energy, chat. Hey! Okay, no idea how to open that. come on. Perfect movement here. That was very unfortunate. I got hit there. Oh god. We need to reload. Not doing stuff like this. This time I have to be careful. Didn't see his attack. I have only one mine left. I thought I had more of those. Hoping it's quite a few now. No. Which weapon, chat? Shotgun, right? There's one shower past the elevator thing. It's a good hint, yes. Oh, Million, just move, please. That's just not cool. That's also not cool.
Shit, my body armor.
Oh. We have mine left. Oh, what? I know what we have left. Oh no, we don't have shots. I think this here is the best room to fight this thing. The duck set? Now it gets slowly to a point where we can't continue much. Oh, don't do my thing here.
None left.
Got him.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Gold monocle.
It's to your master.
Got him, chat. Whew. That ate a lot of resources. I didn't expect that he was so close to death. But that was tough. That was really tough. Touchable mines, 7. So now we have to, in all the time we have, can also look at the monocle that we just got. A gold frame monocle embellished with a peculiar design. Selling only. Got him. Okay. That's nice. The first thing we find is the handgun ammunition. Cool. That's exactly not what I need. Okay. Oh, this is the shortcut to the other side. I get it now. Yeah, we have to double check this place here a few more times. There's some handgun rounds that we have. Unfortunately, I have nothing left. Like, I'm so out of ammunition. But very nice. So this entity is now also dead. We can't, we could... Yeah, we were relatively successful, I feel. The mines were very helpful, I think, as well. Good that we had those. I wasn't sure how many shots of our sniper hit at the end. Maybe I should have used the handgun a little bit more. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, I don't know. It is how it is. Okay, this now leads to this room. This we have looted completely. Yeah, the hint that there was another one of those freezing things was pretty good. Fortunately, some of our nades didn't hit too well. But we got quite a bit. There was a few tries though. I still think we did a good job here. Have some healing left still, which we just found a moment ago. Problem is definitely in our ammunition. The amount of ammunition we have is abysmal. Before we go to the elevator, I have to take another short break, chat. Oh man. Yeah, I'm back in a moment. Be right back. I need to clip that really fast. This here is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be killing
You
me.
just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. To be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. The second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? Ah, so many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. What? That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff. Okay, I'm back. I think you should be able to hear me now again. Sorry for the break as always, but yeah. That was intense. I guess it gets in it continues intense. Because we still have, like, yeah, a lot of stuff to do. I hope I did not overlook anything. Like, didn't look like it. Okay, just out of curiosity. I know people are curious how we continue. I assume if we can't go back to the other merchant, right? The door will be shut. Shut. It's strange that there's a merchant. I mean, it's a powerful boss fight, so it makes sense to place one there. He won't get many customers there, though, but he is always close to the customer. Well, for a moment I thought this is a Jedi holocron, but no, it's just a bottle thing. Yeah, let me just think. We have this here. We got everything, we got the treasure. I think I can't complain. So this is Mr. Elevator, and we now go up. Boop. Question is, will it just go up, or... Well, the problem is definitely...
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can end, just as it has for our newest daughter.
Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
Leon, we have to move on, I think.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Tough. Very tough. Let's see the chapter results. The Depths of Hell. Complete chapter 10. Yeah, that's a fitting name. Well, a lot of very difficult rooms there. Very annoying at times. Wave goodbye right hand. Defeat Verdugo. We did this. Obtain all crafting recipes. We also got that. Pretty neat. We died more than 2 times. Accuracy went down, but we had to shoot a lot at these weird enemy at the end. We found our thing here. We got a lot of damage though. Typewriter. Storage. Now I have to see what we're going to do with this here. I would say we store this gun here for the time being. Get this here back. The best I think we can do right now. I mean, we could also get the assault rifle, but I don't know. Currently we don't have any shotgun ammunition. In theory we could even store this thing here for the time being. Though I have to admit, we will find shotgun ammunition, and I want shotgun ammunition. So we could just go with a striker for a moment or two, because why not? It takes less space in the thing here. And on top of that, there are 12 shots in it. So that's potentially smart. So I thought, at least. TMP, register things here. This must be on the... Yeah, it's already on the 2. Awesome. Heavy grenades, not equipped. Oh, we have still 2 flashbang. That's good that we have those. Do we need this thing here? I don't have any mines. I think it's only worth it when you have something to do with it, right? I mean, we are so out of ammunition, I have to admit though. Maybe getting the rifle is a smart move now. It also has 20 shots. There's 20 rifle ammunition in it. We just shouldn't reload it, so... I have some healing left, that's kind of nice. We even have 2 first aid kits here, which is also good. Oh god, I just undid what I just did here, which makes no sense. Okay, save game. I'm running out of things here to override. Okay. I would say space and continue.
Feeling better? Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, this is my dance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
It's not in the list of our key items, it seems. Foreman's log. Date October 11th October. And today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I'm stuck on a Magni boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. 19th of October. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they are not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started recovering too. I should sleep. 26th of October. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood three more times today, and I'm so weak. I can barely move. Shit. I never should have come here. I came here for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. October morning. Head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. Date date unknown. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Well, that was a nice transformation.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Okay, here have some of these. It might be interesting for us.
I guarantee it.
My knife is still doing good. We use the other knives
Life
in the
needs
combat.
care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Our vest is completely destroyed though, so we will sell something for it.
I'll buy almost anything.
We'll just sell this here.
Thank you. Good as new.
How does it compare to our riot shotgun? Oh, it does much more damage in comparison, even without upgrades.
Tune up your kit.
I thought I had two of those.
Ruby's all up, thank you. Wield it. Don't get yourself killed. Welcome.
Oh, Matilda stock and oh, 3 gold tokens.
Things money
That's nice.
can't buy. Suit yourself, stranger.
Check out the ladder here. Maybe we find some
For
pesetas.
me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Hope we can go back. Explosive storage notice. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosive, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site.
Hey! Since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Seems like they're blowing up stuff. Let's hope we find some money here.
We've got company. What do you want to do?
Village people again. If we vault over there, we can't get back. Okay, I have an idea how we get 500 pesetas if we go back.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
Hello. Sell. We could sell. We have, for example, 2 Ada puppets.
I'll buy almost anything.
We can sell one of them.
Well, I
Because we
can
don't need
certainly do something
both.
with this. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit, come back anytime. Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Got a new game, stranger, just for you. Why not give it a try, if you're up to it?
Question is, will our friend hype us up as much as Ashley?
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
This here might be difficult. Oh god. Punisher, Punisher.
Three, two, one, begin!
Alright, surprise.
Beautiful!
That was dirty. What's wrong with you? You tired or something?
Reload! You're an artist, mate.
Uh-oh.
That's it!
Shot.
That's your lot!
Good work.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
I think that is more possible.
Begin!
Don't go easy just because it's
Brilliant! You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate. That's a reload.
Okay. It killed the...
Take out multiple times. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see what you can do. That was dirty. Shot.
That's the stuff. Reload!
That was dirty.
Superb shot! You're an artist, mate. And that's the game.
What's the bonus condition though? Almost.
You did better than expected.
Destroy all pirates in 10 shots or less. Oh.
3,
Okay, okay.
1, begin!
Making it look easy.
One. Okay. That was a second shot. You don't have to wait. I only have to wait for...
Use a submachine gun if you...
Okay, okay, okay. Got it.
2, 1, begin! Beautiful! Brilliant!
That was dirty.
Reload! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Go for it. Give him hell, cowboy.
Beautiful!
Oh, judge. Just imagine what a fit that.
I can't believe it.
Think there are only 4 of these things.
3, 2,
Let's do it.
1.
If I would have hidden the last one, that would have kind of worked.
Superb shot!
No. Shit. My bad. I think we can get another coin here. I think that's totally possible.
Making it look easy. Ha! Now the party's getting started.
Almost got the last two too. I got 10k. Okay. Nice. That was easy. Punisher.
That was dirty.
Nice. Destroy all pirates in 10 shots or less. Oh. Okay.
Don't go for triple. Look at this guy. That's it. You're an artist, mate. Beautiful. Reload. You're an artist, mate. Very good. And that's the game.
No idea how this works. Is supposed to work, chat.
Nice one. 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's see what you got. Beautiful. Oh, a double. Nice. You're an artist, mate. Reload. Beautiful. Shot. Brilliant. Double kill. That's your lot. You're pretty good.
Turns out I'm pretty good.
Forever, eh? Don't let the small
10 shots or less.
big fish.
10 shots or less. That's insanely difficult. 9k. We could try.
2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy, just
You're an artist, mate.
making it look easy.
Reload.
Let's take the minus 500 just to get to the bonus round.
That was dirty.
Ah. I'm not 100% sure how to do this, chat.
Let's see what you can do. That was dirty.
Always this guy survives. Not sure when this guy here disappears. He doesn't disappear, so
Particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for 3, 2, 1, begin!
Shot.
for real? No, it's already not good. Best would be to kill all of them just at once.
Don't go easy.
That's how it should look. I think you have to take the minus here.
That was dirty. Making it look easy.
Okay, that's how it works. You have to take minus here in the last one.
Go for it. Give him help. Shot. Making it look easy.
No. We were one token. I must have missed somewhere one of these coins, so let me see how many coins we currently have.
Whew, I got a little too into that.
Okay, well, we need one more coin, then we could get. Ah, our one. 30% attachable Minecraft bonus frequency. Nice. Don Pedro. 1% health recovery for Vipers. Oh, Bella Sisters. 20% Magnum ammunition craft bonus. That is actually good. And useful. I would say, because we have two, like we need to get a few more of those. I don't have all of them yet.
It's all about positioning, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
Here we almost got all of them. Like it was 8, 9.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Alright, surprise me.
Double kill! Very good! Incredible!
No. That's the moment the guy appears. I should have just switched weapons. I forgot I have different weapons.
Let's see what you can do.
Hey. What are these? Ah, missed it. Oh. Oh, he's forgot a token.
We got a real deadeye on our hands.
Good shooting, cowboy. I had fun just watching you work.
Like how he just says, now we go. Wow, another legendary Illuminados Emblem Epic. 20% melee critical hit rate. Oh, that is nice. I hope Ibsura doesn't see this. He got very few of these. But yeah, we got another, I think it's a legendary or so. Okay. We could spend more time here, but I think that's enough shooting range. We should try to progress a little bit more.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I mean, we could get one token for 3, but no.
My back is killing me.
Can imagine that, my friend.
Kind to us, I suppose. Next time, buy something, eh?
Body armor repairs, knife repairs, that sounds useful. Minus gunpowder when crafting, that is very useful. I don't really know what I would switch. And we could just switch if we would craft here and base something. Like plus 20% Magno ammunition craft bonus frequency, that sounds useful. Touchable mines frequency, also useful. Okay, chapter 11. 5 chapters left, chat. That's the end of the game then. If I'm honest, chat, I think we should switch our charms. You know why? Because these repair stuff is only helping me when I'm at the merchant, where I can switch out the charms anyway. You just have to think of it. What the beer is doing much. This is very good. Remove. Like attachable mines, we might craft. I mean, attachable mines is just very specific, oddly specific. So, but also crafting magnum ammunition is. So we might have to do this at one point if we don't find more of that. Maybe equip left. You know what? We do this here, which gives us 20% critical hit rate on the melee stuff, which we'd maybe use at times. Or plus 20, I should say. I didn't save. Now I have to save again for this to take effect, just in case. Chapter 11, where is it? No, first time we saved in chapter 11. Didn't do anything here. Okay. What's our current knife equipped? This one here. Good. Some stuff we could craft. Now we need more gunpowder. Oh, this is not on a button, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have explosives left. Yeah, with 1 grenade. That's good. And 2 flashbangs. I fear a bit if we jump down there. We can't get back up. We need to get back anyway. That's why I didn't want to look for stuff. I assume you vault over this here. Another shotgun ammunition. Speaking of. He didn't see us, chat, that's funny. I'd love to sneak behind the chainsaw man and stab him with a knife. I have to say, it's a bit annoying, their consistent rambling here. Let's press continue and hope there was a save point before that we don't have to walk again, chat. Okay, this seems about right. Weapon are also binded. Not too bad then. Please, this is not a dead end. I have to unlock them. Hey, party people. Okay. Going to do with this.
Out of the way. You're serious.
Do something, would ya? Give me a hand here. Do something, would ya? It'll help.
Yeah, working on it.
Time to shine.
Good teamwork.
Who is throwing stuff?
Leon! Stay focused. This one's on me.
Sorry.
Oh. Can give you ammunition, that's cool. Fortunately, we got hit quite a bit. That's very unfortunate. It was a very annoying room, like there's so many enemies here. But we killed both the chainsaw man and the chainsaw. Why is this guy throwing his stuff at us? Why is he so annoying? Stop! Okay, chat, I think we got it. Yeah, he's still here, one of them somewhere. Path is blocked. Anyway, the shotgun I should not reload. Nice, we got some cool stuff here. I appreciate that. A wave. They're way into a different direction than this here. No, right? It's blocked. Yeah. I have to take the bridge, it seems. Other than that, there is somewhere some treasure left. That's maybe a buff. Here's one. I almost missed that. I didn't see it last time when it was up here.
I'll take this one.
Aren't you full of surprises?
Nope, man, friend. Shut up. Time to sleep, man. What we could do, maybe, I'm not sure if this reduces the amount of bolts you can craft, but we could craft some bolts with it. It's maybe the play. You have to be kidding me. Of course he comes in my direction. Even manages to hit me. I can't believe that. Also, our vest is completely done. Oh, here we can get back. We could go repair our vest. There must be some loot here somewhere, chat. Yeah. Oh, golden hourglass. Look at that. A finely engraved, valuable hourglass for selling only. Look at this. I think we found one of those already. Freeze frame. It'd be cool if it would go, if it would actually move the sand. Yeah, so in this cave here, before we do anything else, in this cave we might find, first of all, loot. And more stuff, it's good. Here we find our big dynamite stuff.
I bet I could use this.
Bundle of dynamite used for mining. Look at this.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Ah, that is the thing. Okay, I just was wondering. I heard something moving. Like something swinging, I should say. It was that. this guy, like... Pretty tough. I have to say, I'm not, so far not the hugest fan of the new shotgun. That's why I want to get the other one now. So we take a short detour here. Healing wise, yeah, I also got hit quite a bit, but it should be okay. We're very low on HP. Storage. We tried this thing out. 2 shots was enough for the it to work for us out. But we still have the problem that we have to reload Mr. Shotgun here. It does more damage. I like it quite a bit more than the other shotgun. Oh, it would be cool if you could take out the ammunition though. We have 15. Okay, looking better now. 11 shots with a shotgun now, that's good. Uh, 7 for the mines. I will go with this equipment for the time being. Now I save a lot here, but whatever.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Forgot that I need to oh god, it get more and more expensive every time.
To suit your
Ooh.
specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Thank you.
Oh, the hourglass.
Give that the don't get yourself killed now.
Dynamite destroyed is pretty good. Okay, where's our friend? Or maybe he's waiting there where we blow the stuff up, I assume. Yeah, he's waiting here. Okay, this... Oh, we can get back. I thought this would block our path in a way that we can't even get back.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Right, the ladies, man. Okay, we got 5 gunpowder. We need 7 or so. That looks tough.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Donk.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
It is. Oh no.
Two of them. For each of us.
The music's kicking in.
Here it goes! It moved! Luis, out of the way!
Okay, that's how it works.
Look away! Shit, can't get through the armor.
Lewis. I think we killed Lewis. Hope he teleported it.
That's what I like to see.
This other one's not easy.
It moved!
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Leon! Over here!
Man.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Oh god, of course. It's very generous. We just load again. A bit unfortunate, I have to admit. A bit unfortunate. We almost got both of them. The flashbang worked pretty well, I have to admit. I hoped I could get both of them with one try. I could imagine it gives it also gives us an achievement.
Leave this one to me.
Luis, out of the...
come into this direction, please?
Look away! Shit, can't get through the armor. Here it goes.
They were both not synced here?
Luis, out of the way! Stay focused.
I would like to load it again. Both stay at the beginning on top there. Like last time it worked, it had like, it seemed like it had at least a little effect on them, but this time it seemed like there was.
Look away. One for each of us. Leave this one to me. Luis, out of the way.
Louis, you're not helping.
It moved.
And Lewis, maybe come to my direction. Not helping. Okay, Lewis, you do your thing. In the meantime, I loot everything. So the juicy loot does not get lost. That would be such a...
Close your eyes.
No! Why, Lewis? Shoot, dude! Oh god, this guy is so terrifying.
It moved.
He shot him off the thing here. Huge! Oh, come on. That is so uncool. Mr. Giant. Like, Lewis is so no help in this fight. Like, it distracts him a little bit, but he's always standing not there where... Like...
Leave this one to me. Shit, can't get through the armor.
Hey! The problem is, the moment I need to be on this lever, it never works. It never works, chat. It never works. I can't be on this lever. I don't know why.
One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
Oh, we looted everything here. It's hard to pay attention when you lure them always away from the gutter here. so much bad luck. I could imagine there might be an achievement for killing both with the thing. Could try to get that. That is really tough. Like they don't want to stay on this thing because it's hot and their feet start getting fried or something like that.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
You need... It seems like you need a flashbang for them to stay on this thing. I'm not even sure if it's possible. It would be great if it would be. We need a flashbang to make this kind of work.
This is gonna be bright. Shit, can't get through the armor. Louis! Moved. Close your eyes.
No, it's potentially impossible to even do. How strange that they suggest this might go. Okay, so we just have to kill one of them with that. I'm not sure if it's possible to get both. They all, when I stand there, the ground starts shaking. They just move down away from it. Okay, we just loot here everything.
Close your eyes. Shit, can't get through the armor. Luis, out of the way!
Almost the other guy fell down as well.
That's what I like to see.
Classic Terminator scene. He almost fell down there.
This other one's not too easy.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, for real, Mr. Dude. When I was circling around you, you were going for that nonsense. Always too much knife power here. Just to be sure.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
That is possible. Let's see if we can loot him. Oh, another red barrel. That's nice. Wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, we had to heal. We got hit one time, but we were very low on HP anyway, so it wasn't too bad. And it wasn't, I think, a very efficient heal as well. Oh, there's a hand grenade which we overlooked. Unfortunately, I used both flashbangs in this fight. It's not good for whatever awaits us, because sometimes having a flashbang is very useful. Okay. Oh. We have to give him... what do you call it? A boost. This he has looted, right? There's nothing else. Let me just check. No, it seems to be alright. Unfortunately, I'm curious if you can also get him here. I guess maybe if he does a jump attack or so. And he's in the middle, but I think it might be very random if this works. Oh, here you have to press not control, but F. That's different from Ashley. I think at least it is.
How's it look?
There, it's open.
Well, that was a pain. We're keeping
It
those
was.
things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Oh, it's final. Blast furnace. Make your way to the surface. I know it's just annoying, but we still have to find this little thing we can shoot. I don't hear it though. Okay, take a very short break and we continue. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Too much tea. Be right back. I need to clip that really fast. Funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow. It's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. It's Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought there was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there. Hello. Time should be over. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here, as always, but it was needed. It really was. So... did you overlook anything? Like, I'm so paranoid by now. We got some few treasures and so on. Autosave, that's usually a bad sign. This game just consistently...
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
You played too much Donkey Kong Country when you were a kid, it seems. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's good. Like it was in the original as well. Like it definitely redefined a little bit the action approach to Resident Evil. Okay, where do we save, chat? Rescue Leon. Is this interesting for me? Probably not.
Give us a push, Sancho.
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 There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. Going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yes! Switch tracks! Stop! We're gonna crash! Hey! The cart's tipping over! It's them! Watch out!
That's funny.
Looking so good. Hope the cart holds up.
Oh, that was close.
Left turn! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! This thing's in bad shape. Take better care of it, okay?
Stop that. Wow. There was a lot of damage we got there. Close one.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Can't have seen better times, I would argue. That was fun though, I have to admit. That was a cool section. Look where we all went here, through the map here. No, chat. There's a green herb which we overlooked. Okay, well maybe I have to do this again. I can't leave the green herb behind, chat. I can't. That is against my nature. How did I overlook the green herb? I can't believe that, chat. How did I not see that? Where is it though? Wait, Mr. Lewis, I have to do something really quick. We overlooked the red herb. Can you imagine that? Here it is. Wow, I'm blind. But we definitely need healing items, so I can't leave any healing item behind, chat. I hope we don't have missed one of these little figurines. We just first tried again, right, chat?
Who are you calling Sancho?
Calling Sancho. Kind of find this funny.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
At least we don't have to duck.
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides. Going off the rails! Lean! Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet strats! If we don't, we're gonna crash! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Slam! Watch out!
Oh, shit, I'm so sad. That was nice.
Up ahead! Shoot the board! Why you gotta be so bumpy? Left turn! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
There's an achievement to get through this without getting a hit.
That's it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
I hear it. I hear the thing that we have to shoot, chat. It also shows that there is a treasure. Oh, it's in the room in front of me. Should I kill this guy? I'm not sure yet. Got it. Okay. That kind of worked, I have to admit. We hear some weird entity grunting, roaring, something like that. Of course worries us. Here's the treasure. Flagon. Intricately decorated flagon. How is this pronounced? Flagon? Flagon is this, I think the German pronunciation. No. Flagon would be something. But it might be related to the word. Flagon.
Flagon.
It's pronounced flagon. Okay. Oh, I see you killed him. Yeah, I killed him. The minecart rides are pretty fun. Yeah, they were a lot of fun. Is there an achievement to make them without getting damaged or anything? Because I don't want to go back. Though I have to admit, not that important, to be honest. We almost got it. I missed that one dude and he could shoot his crossbow at me. Did 2 times. Because I overlooked a herb back there. But yeah, we killed him. Was pretty, I wouldn't say, it was not easy, definitely not. He took some beating. But I even had like a healing left at the end, so I did pretty well, I think. It was a pretty decent try, just our ammunition count was terrible after that. Oh, both without damage. That's my first one, so... Ah, here's the second one now. I see. Have to admit... Yeah, I don't care. Can do this in the speed run or so, you just run through, takes the second one or so. I got hit unfortunately one time and the first one already. Did we overlook anything, chat? No, we didn't. We also defeated the... Can you, like in the... What is this called, the thing? Blast furnace. Can you kill both of them with a trap in the middle? Or only one of them? I killed one of them. I tried for a while to get both of them, but I never managed. I think this try here where I went with it, I almost, like, he was still with 1 foot on the thing, but it didn't count. Like these giants, these gigante persons.
Right? Let's go.
You can kill them both in the middle, one at a time. You can't do this though, two in one. But you miss out the small loot they give. That's actually true. I only killed one of them with the thing.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Also should focus here on what's happening. Got him here. Shut up. Reload.
This is kind of fun.
I like loose.
This thing's gonna flip.
dead?
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Oh god. It's kind of fun though, I have to admit.
Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs! Ahead!
You're kidding. Get the brake! What? Are you serious?
What could possibly go wrong?
Jump! Oh yeah!
Luis!
Can I get a hand? Give us a 3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that
Yeah, Luis does the dynamite. We did the dynamite as well. That's how I killed it. Okay, that was pretty fun, I have to admit. Ugh. So, what are we going to do, chat? Almost full HP.
Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around.
Yeah, awesome. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I think you got everything. We'll just make save. I can't move. I can't talk anymore. That's what I want to say. That's where we need to go. Here's the treasure.
Give me a break already.
Of course, we want the loot, because he also dropped a herb and a sapphire.
I knew it!
No, there's another one.
These guys have camouflage. You know what to do!
Okay, we destroyed this bubble, this bubble. There seems to be more bubbles. That's the correct term of them. Bubbles. Bubbles. What's the difference between this ladder and this here? Oh, this is not a ladder. The ladder's on the other side. Okay. Understood, chat. I think. Look at these. This tower here has some kind of mechanism going on. Maybe it's a drill or so. It goes down. Oh, well, I can hit this with my gun. Nice. Punk! Okay, I should stop making weird sounds when I kick, but it's fun. Okay, we have this. Oh, reason to heal. We could even take this already, yeah. This would heal us to max and would increase our HP at the same time. I like that. I like that. Did we overlook something, chat? I hope we did not. Multiple paths. Oh, I assume... Wait, wasn't here a quest? Eh? Yeah, the crosshair of the Blacktail is really good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It has a decent amount of damage. The magazine size is a bit small. I haven't upgraded it, and I also said size instead of size. But wasn't that, chat? Did I dream that? Wasn't there? Maybe I had just a small brain AFK moment. Wasn't here like a blue thing? Did I collect that and didn't read it or so? Insect hive. Destroy all the entrances to the hive. There was a... Okay, I think I did not collect the thing, but I was standing here before I was going over there and shot it from here. And I assume it vanished the moment I fulfilled the quest, because the quest is done already. I think that was the quest on the set, on the thing. Okay, understood. That just confused me here for a moment. I think I did not pick up the letter on the wall, which is unfortunate.
Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Wow. Oh. Die already, please. Before we go there, there's a bit of here's a box with loot. Okay, nice. So what? Didn't see that one coming. I just wonder how to get to this treasure here. It seems to be on our level, but I have no clue. And it can't be on the track because I can't walk the track. I didn't try it, but last time it didn't work. It would be unfair. Can we get up here? You can't. You have to take the route from this tunnel here. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of handgun ammunition right now. So a lot is relative because I use it all the time. Can't see a thing. Can we maybe light? Oh. This is a treasure. Oh, awesome. A gold bar. Large. It's similar to the other. It also has 22 on it. Maybe it's... Yes. Yeah, it's 22. Here's 21. A large elongated chunk of gold for selling only. Also, speaking of Vice's rifle not fully loaded. Wait. This is dead end because reasons, right? Yeah. This is where we got the treasure. This is where we need to continue. We got the treasure, so we have everything. Not everything, but... And here I see already shadow. I still hear more of them. That is. Didn't see that one. Careful. Look at this.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
I can't believe that he has a shop here. Oh man, how's this like, dude?
Nice work. Well then, what can I do you for?
28, 2 more. Spinals, chat. Are they called spinals? Spirals? Whatever the name is.
Can't buy.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of customers there in this particular region here. Let me see. We have 2 of those. I would say we buy one of these things. Just to be able to craft shotgun shells and so on. $16K, we could power up the knife.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
And so what do we have to sell? I have quite a bit of money. I mean, I could even get the rocket launcher already if I would want to. What do you think? Is it worth getting the rocket launcher? Like 2 more things here, then we get the ticket, and we can get a special upgrade already. Now, how much money do we have? Now we have 116, we need 60K.
Got a selection of good comp.
It's one-time use, so only bought it on like the 5th playthrough to finish all weapons. Oh, I thought you could actually buy or craft or find ammo for it. Okay, then my interest just decreased quite a bit in this item. I have to admit. I thought it would have had there would be more use for it. Also, did you notice I got another legendary? So I'm usually not that lucky with drop stuff. But today it seems my lucky day, like this one here we got. I think so. If this is, it's not legendary, it's epic. But it's also pretty decent, like 20% melee critical damage. It sounds pretty okay in my opinion. Before I go repairing stuff, I should switch this stuff out though. So now my repairs are more much cheaper. Yeah, the epics are quite good. One gives minus 1% weapon upgrade cost. Okay, that would be absolutely insane to get. You know what? I would go with ammo capacity for my weapon. I like it. And just being able to shoot a little bit more is, my opinion, not too bad. This thing here would also upgrade 50K.
I'll see you right. Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant travels.
Yeah, now for the crafting stuff. Magnum ammunition, handgun ammo craft bonus, bolt craft. This year I had from the start. I assume it's from pre-ordering the game or so. There are only 2 legendaries. I'm only missing 1 charm, which is the other legend. Then the bear. The bear. We also have the bear then. Okay, interesting. Guess we go with this guy here then. Because we might craft attachable mines at some point. Handgun ammunition bonus. This might also not be bad. This annoys me a bit about the charms, since quite a few of them are only helpful at the merchant and he's always next to a safe. You're incentivized to swap them always to shopping ones versus crafting ones when you leave. Would be nice to have presets you could make. Yeah, that would actually be very handy. Which one shall I take with me? 40% health recovery for Vipers. It's kind of not bad, I think, but we would need to find more Vipers for that. Let's use them as health items. Handgun ammunition. Just in case, we have to craft magnum ammunition at some point. Forgot what I had equipped before. Oh, I went to save.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Look at this. Looks like we got everything, Chad.
I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin. Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Louis!
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster. Not good.
being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
What?
You're not thinking straight. My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Focus and show me what you got. Soldier like you. Why would you work with these freaks? Why? Have you forgotten what happened?
Bonk.
Operation Javier? Get ready. Haven't you learned anything in the last 2 years? They killed us all. Without mercy. Only devastating power.
Oh god. I want to go in the menu and equip the other knife. Ah, my one was on the wrong button.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong.
No. Oh man. F of E always.
Not bad.
What? I'm already dead?
No waste.
I'm a bit surprised I'm dead already.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
Can we maybe get Mr. Knife?
I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Oh, fast.
Major, you're not thinking straight. My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got. Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
And just get it again.
What a waste.
The first one was much better. The first try. It was very anime. Yeah, that is true. Reblues. Yeah, that's actually
Being controlled by that cult?
Point Crowther.
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
What?
Major,
Can you maybe not show me some nonsense during a knife fight game? I like this fight quite a bit actually, almost like a Souls boss. He only has certain moves and you can learn them and counter eventually. Failed to send play data? Transmission will be temporarily suspended. INET play data transmission will resume when you go to the main menu. Don't get it, chat. What's just wrong here with play data sending? Yes, restart the game. I don't get it. Stuff like this is annoying because I thought the game would pause when this appears, but I got hit during this weird thing just appeared. Maybe Steam is offline or something like that. I have no idea what's going on, chat. Okay, now Steam could sync. Be weird. Just very strange, chat. It's confused me. Sorry for the black screen here, but no idea what's going on. Okay, we have a crash now from the starting chat. I don't get it. I don't know what is wrong. Not sure what the problem is right now. I just know it goes on my nerves a little bit. Can't start the game anymore. It seems it crashed again. This should not take this long. I should restart my computer, so I don't want to though, because it's late. I don't want to stream that long anymore. I would like to make the fight and then do stuff. Like, it seems Steam has some hiccups or so. I don't get it. It annoys me right now greatly. We're now working on this issue, so the data will reflect it properly. So please wait for a while. We apologize for the website. Okay, but it's a single player game. I don't need any data for me to be uploaded. Just let me play the game. Yeah, I think so too. Problem is, the game does really not want to start. Currently, it always tries to upload my status or something like this. Now it's up to date. Okay, can we just maybe start the game? Classic, good old speed 3. Might just not skip the intros here. Maybe that helps in some shape or form. You know, it works again. Should not take so long here. Last time I waited. We have to check the display stuff. Sometimes it resets to one. It resets to you know, to 7 something p. Yeah, stop sending. That would be much appreciated. Can you stop doing this? Didn't I deactivate it? Dismiss. Onigen. Did we get everything, chat? Oh, there was one. That should be it. $5,000 years of playtime. Well, that is quite a bit. Could you stop that, please? That is so annoying. This is like a message. I don't care if you can't send it. Just show it maybe in the bottom left or something. Let me play. Like, it makes no sense to make a full black screen with a weird message like this. I'm just very confused. Let me just close the game again. 2 billion enemies killed. Wow. Pretty cool stats on the side. Shame it's so badly implemented when it's not working. Yeah, it's kind of